Good morning. Hello, hello. All right. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. So, yeah. Wow. What a start. I don't know what to say. And maybe I should figure that out before I hit the live button. But anyway, good morning. Hi. Hi, Chibi. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good evening because, yeah, most of the people who watch this stream are on the other side of the world. So it's evening for you. Hope you're having a nice, comfortable evening wherever you are in the world. And yeah, let me switch the camera over so we can get things started. Also, hello to all the VOD watchers that are probably out there watching this video at the time it's posted. Okay. So, yeah, we're back in Scuff, New York. As you can see, we're picking up where we left off last time we live streamed. So, if you remember, or if you don't remember, or if you didn't even watch the video, we were working in Little Soho. And yeah, I'm having a great morning, Chibi. I'm having a great morning. I woke up not too long ago, and I had a delicious mini apple pie for breakfast. So I'm off to a good start today. But yeah, we're back in Little Soho where we were doing some building and just finishing out the structures for the neighborhood. And we started working on this little coffee shop down here. And I actually finished that off stream. So we can take a look in there. I didn't have to do too much because most of it was already done. But yeah, that's where we are. And for today's stream, like I said, we're doing some building and furnishing. I want to try to tackle the office building that's going to be up here above the cafe. But we might jump over to something else if I get too bored because, to be honest with you, office buildings, they're kind of bland. Mostly just desks and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know how long we'll spend on that. But yeah, anyway. Also, before we even get started, so if you guys don't know, I posted that tour video of the Scuff New York save, maybe like yesterday or the day before, I already forgot. But I noticed in that video when I was watching it back, I said yeah and but yeah like 1,000 times, and I was dying of secondhand embarrassment. So that's my goal for today's stream. I'm not going to say those filler words because it just sounds very annoying. Well, to me anyway. Maybe you guys don't notice, but I notice. Okay, so let's take a look around here because not only did I finish the cafe off stream, but I did add in more of the city decor. So yeah, it looks a bit different than what we had last time. It's not good. It's still a work in progress because there's a lot of, I don't know. I just placed the buildings in random spots. So I probably need to go back and like adjust and fix everything so it looks kind of decent. But this is what we have so far. And then I also went ahead and finished this little park area too that we were working on last time. Oh, I can't get over there. Maybe like this. If you remember, we were working on the library, and then we were tooling up this little place over here for it to be a park. And I went ahead and added this fencing in because I thought it was weird if like you're walking down the street and you can just, I guess, enter the park from the sidewalk. Maybe that's not a weird thing. But I was like, yeah, we need like a fence because that's just really weird if you can just walk in. But then again, you can just walk right around the fence. So I don't know if that's as logical as I think it was, but that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Also, hello, Joe. I'm glad you can make it to another stream. Hope you're having a good evening. Hope you're ready to get some work done. I was just showing what we have right now when it comes to Soho. So yeah, This is kind of just the overview. And then back here on this path, I didn't really know what to do back here, but I know I wanted to kind of fill it up. So I just lined this path with some trees. And then maybe off camera again, I'll go in and add some stuff on the side because the landscaping here looks a bit rough. So I might add a few rocks to kind of smoothen it out, I guess. And I think that's all I'm really gonna add when it comes to like the stuff off lot with Tool. I don't know if you guys have any suggestions on what we can like throw up around these buildings, but I think this is pretty good so far. I could probably go back and add some lamps so this path isn't completely dark at night. Let's see, how dark is it over here? Okay, so yeah, definitely adding some lights to cover up these little orbs because it's kind of weird, but that's left over from a Winged Llama's mod. Because as I mentioned, I'm using empty Newcrest and Willow Creek, so it gets rid of the items, but the lampposts, the lights from the lamppost are left behind. That's why we have these glowing orbs. I was about to say, but yeah, but like I said, I'm going to stop saying it because I say it too much. I need to figure out something else I can say. Okay. So that was the look at what I added off screen. And then here's the cafe. So this is the part we did on stream together. Like the little entryway. Someone in the comments. Oh, I'm so bad with names, guys. I'm sorry. I have a bad memory. But someone in the comments said this could be a door left over from the old building, which I think is a really cute idea. So we're gonna go with that. But this is like our very hipsterish, trendy Instagram cafe. So we got a lot of picturesque areas going on here. I figured this place doesn't actually sell good coffee and you just come here to take pictures. So that's why we have this flower wall and we have that door in the front lobby. And then back here is what I worked on off camera. Because I believe, was it Goddess FU? Okay, that's her name, guys. Don't come for me. But that's, yeah, I believe that user, they were the one that suggested the back part be like an internet cafe. So I did put some computer desks over here in this area. So if you want to come study or you need to work on something. And then we have this little seating area. Because I feel like a lot of cafes have this for people that are just coming in, you know, by themselves. Maybe want to study, get some work done. So yeah, that's what we have. Sincerely yours, Jade. Hello, welcome, and good evening. I hope you're having or had a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, I just discovered you today. I've got to say the save makes me so inspired. I've been working on mine all day since. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad I could send some inspo your way. And it's kind of funny you say that because that's also how I feel about other people. But yeah, how's your save going? What are you working on? Tell me everything. If you're okay with it. You don't have to. I don't want to put you on the spot. But this is the little internet cafe part. And I kept going back and forth if I should try to fill it up more. Because I guess it does look kind of empty, but also I'm trying to think of playability wise. And I feel like this is enough. I don't want to add in too much to where the Sims are just going dumb because like, oh, I can't walk here, or it's a bottleneck because people are trying to order and for some reason I don't have the reasoning skills to go a different way. So I think this is enough for now. Yeah, hopefully you guys also agree that this looks okay. And I guess if you have any other ideas of what we can add down here, feel free to share because again, that's one of the purposes of live streaming. Oh, I hit my glasses. Where'd guests go? Hello, welcome back. It's been a while since you made a stream. Also, I'm sorry if I'm yelling. It sounded like I was yelling. Also, our guest go. Well, first off, I hope you're having a good evening. But also, were you the one that told me you go by a different name? I feel like you told me CeeLo, or maybe that's someone else I'm thinking of. If it is, I'm sorry. But yeah, it's nice to see you stop by. It's okay, it's okay. I don't have notifications on either, so I don't hold that against you. But I'm glad you were able to catch a stream. Okay, it is. Zio. See, I remembered something. That's pretty nice. Okay. So now, like I said, we're probably going to try to work on this office building today. Maybe not for the whole stream because it's pretty boring. But to just give you guys an idea of what I have planned here, this office building is going to be for like a news publication. I figure like a big city newspaper, but it's not that well funded because the office is kind of crappy and it's pretty small, but it's a well-known publication. And Lumu, our resident chatter here, suggested that we have like a Peter Parker type sim, and I think that would be fun. And we can also have that anger guy that's in charge of the office. So those are two characters I already have planned when it comes to this office building. And I don't know, maybe it's just a office building full of wacky characters, honestly. That'd be kind of fun. But that's the idea. So we'll see if we can execute it and see if I have the CC for it too. I try to go CC shopping, but I don't know, it's a lot of work sometimes and I didn't feel like it. Also, yeah, right now I can't have all my packs in, so I'm working on shelves for Willow Creek and Newcrest that I'll decorate once I have space for all my packs. It's 1 now though, so I should probably sleep. Oh, wait a minute. So you're not US based, you're somewhere else. Also, interesting. You're just focusing on Willow Creek and Newcrest? Do you have a Winged Llamas, empty Newcrest and Willow Creek, or you just decided to do those worlds for your save? Also, thank you, Theo. Thank you for not holding that against me. Because yeah, my memory, it's kind of ridiculous how bad it is. Even in real life, like when I'm doing things, I constantly forget. And Peter Parker, it would be cool if I could make him a superhero, but are there any mods for that? Because if not, I was just gonna have him be like a really kind of sleuth type of sim. So we give him the nosy trait, and maybe he's just the type to go around and like break into people's houses and like try to take matters into his own hands, because we do have the mafia and the yakuza in this save. So maybe he's like snooping around them and trying to be like the hero, the vigilante. And welcome in, Nicole. Good to see you again. My partner in crime, if you will, when it comes to building the save, because you always have so much good help and advice. I hope you're having a good evening. Ooh, and yeah, we definitely could do like a Superman type, or in the Lois Lane and the whole crew. What? You left your pile of dirt in the kitchen. I don't know what that means. Is that a euphemism for something? Also, Tam, hello, welcome. I'm glad you were finally able to catch a live stream. Yeah, people are always like struggling to catch live streams. I'm sorry about that. I try to find the best time to stream, but yeah, it's kind of hard because I live in a completely different time zone from the rest of you guys. Also, I know I haven't really done any building yet. I'm just reading through chat for the beginning part, so excuse me, guys. But yeah, I just want to make sure I'm caught up. you're French. And yeah, I have the mod because I really want to customize the base game worlds because it shows they're 10 years old. The newer cities already look good as it is, so there'll be less work. Yeah, that's a good mod to have because it really does let you customize it the way you want to. And like you said, the newer worlds, they're pretty okay. But these old ones, yeah, they need a lot of TLC. A lot of TLC. Yes, Nicole. Yes, send them our way. I need all of the help, all of the ideas I can get. Oh. Okay, maybe I read that wrong then. Okay, gotcha, Nicole. I'm sorry. That makes more sense. A pile of dirt that was left unswept. Got it. Oh gosh. I'm just gonna say it's still kind of early and my brain is waking up, so if I have any more blunders, that's the reason why. It's always fun creating drama between the Goths and the Calientes, because they go way back. So it's fun bringing that into the game. Ooh, also I forgot, I did download a little bit of CC, and it was this desk. Maybe it's the manager of the office. He has this desk. Because I feel like this would be a bit too fancy for just the regular Sims in this office. Or maybe not. I'm trying to figure out what desks I want to use when it comes to this office building. Oh, that's a wonderful feeling, Tam. When you take a break and you come back, you feel so I guess rejuvenated, revitalized. Are those the right words when it comes to playing Sims? So yeah, I know you're having a blast right now. What are you up to? Do you have a legacy you're playing, or are you just goofing around, I guess, in your save? Oh, everyone's playing. I see. So we're all the same type of people, where we like to put on a stream or something when we're playing. Because I also do that too. I don't know why, but I do prefer to play the game with some type of background noise or video going on. This doesn't look bad either. It does look more office-y type. Maybe we go with this one. Ooh, yeah, I like this one. Diego Lobo. Huh. That's an interesting sim to update or choose to focus on. I don't really hear many people giving him much attention. So that should be fun. Whoa. So that's what would you call that? A square? That's a lot going on. Dina's trying to break up Nina and Don's relationship. And Dina, the mom is engaged to Don. Oh, wait. Nina is a gold digger and Dina wants to destroy marriages. Their mom's engaged to Don. So Dina is going to hook up with Don. And Nina is going to have an affair with Mortimer. Ah, got it. Yeah. That is a lot of drama. But we love drama in this game. We need more of it. And yes, Tam, they don't. They really don't. I feel like the Sims team, especially in the older worlds, they have some ideas when it comes to the characters or the Sims and their background stories, but they don't really lean into it, you know? or they don't give enough to make it really come to life. And I noticed that too with like Diego and like just a lot of the other characters in City Living specifically, which is kind of disappointing because I feel like City Living, those characters, there's a lot of potential there. Especially with that one household in the Spice District with the mom and the son. I'm really excited to flesh out their story when I start working on Doo again. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how do I want to lay out these desks in this office. That would be nice if they did start to put a bit more effort into doing that. I don't know how they did with Love Struck because I don't have that pack, but I am curious to see how it goes in the Life or Death one. Especially since, well, he's not Nervous Subject anymore. He actually has a name now. But since they brought some of the old characters back, I'm interested to see what they do. Yeah, they barely put any effort into City Living, which is disappointing because that's actually one of my favorite packs, but I feel like they definitely could do more. Well, this computer is so cute, but it's not for this office. Let's go with this one. I use this computer so much because I just really like that dated feeling. Ooh, Cassandra as a medium. That'd be pretty fun. Bella too. I feel like I see Bella as more of the, I guess, spiritual type. And Cassandra is more like the ground and logic type of sim. But it would be cool if both of them possibly would to get into the medium career. A mom-daughter duo, if you will. Pretty iconic. Also, Lumu, what's up? You finally showed up at a reasonable time for the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good evening. Always happy times to see you in the chat. Oh yeah, I could totally see that happening. Cassandra and Grimm, what a couple. I'm really excited to play the Grim Reaper career. I think that'll be really fun. That whole pack looks fun. Honestly, I'm still probably gonna wait until the reviews come out before I actually purchase it. But I feel like 98% I am gonna buy it. Oh yeah, in her adult years. Yeah, because she's a little too young for that right now. And Lumu, I'm building an office space for the journalist career. And I'm trying to figure out the layout, but I don't know. I haven't really been in too many offices, so I don't know how the desks are laid out and which way would make the most sense. Maybe like this. Yeah, Chibi, I agree. It's always a good idea to see like some actual gameplay, especially from, I guess, non EA simmers that have like the early access and stuff. Because I don't know, I feel like that always happens. Like they'll play early access, and then the bugs, they don't really jump out. But then when people start buying the game and actually playing them, all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, this pack is broken beyond repair. So definitely gonna wait until some of the, I guess, regular people play it and those reviews start coming in. But yeah, I'm excited for funerals. And yeah, that would make sense, Nicole. Also, that'd be a fun dynamic. The paranormal investigator having ties with Grimm. I like that. Okay, this is looking kind of better layout-wise. I don't know what else or how else I would do the desks. Then we have some over here too. Oh, I hit my mic. Same, I want to have funerals in my main legacy save. I might get a discounted on Instagaming or wait for sales. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. That's kind of crazy how like it's already on sale on some websites. I don't know how that works, to be honest. I low-key thought it might be a scam when I saw that, but that is kind of cool. Ooh, I might have to steal that idea from you, Nicole. That would be pretty cool. To have Bill and Mandy in the save. It'd be pretty fitting. Man, I used to love that show, but also it gave me the creeps because it was kind of gross at times. Like the humor. I remember one episode specifically when Billy was like picking his nose or something. Or he was like, no, his friend, that guy, he was like sick, I believe. And I was just really grossed out. But it's a good show. Cartoon Network had a lot of good shows. Okay. What do we feel about this layout? I was liking it at first, but now it kind of looks... I don't know. This feels like it would be a terrible layout. Imagine like having to work for 8 hours and every time you look up, like your coworker is just staring directly into your soul. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this, but I don't know what else to do. To be honest, I kind of feel... Well, actually, I don't know. I feel like some Sims, or the Sim players I watch content-wise, they're still pretty unbiased. I feel like their takes are pretty honest. It's just, I guess, like if you're, how can I say this? If you're a full-time Sims content creator and you're constantly making videos around the Sims, I feel like it's just hard to not have that more positive or optimistic look when it comes to the Sims. So I don't really think that's the case, but maybe it is. I don't know. I'm just yapping. I don't know, guys. I don't want to offend anyone. But yeah, I think it's just more of that versus like they're selling out. Don't get me wrong, some simmers probably are, but I feel like the ones I watch, that's not the case, which is a good thing because I don't want to watch someone and feel like they're trying to sell me a game the whole time. Or they're being dishonest. Kids Next Door Pink Eye episode. Oof, glad I skipped that one. But I think the worst one I've seen, have you guys seen, well, it's not even new SpongeBob anymore. It's like the era of SpongeBob where it was like, okay, maybe it's time to cancel this show. But they were moving furniture in Squidward's house. And like the couch ran over his foot. I'm not even going to describe it in detail because it was just so gross. But I really hate when like shows play into that gross type of humor because it's not funny and it's just really disgusting. And I'm very sensitive, so I can't handle stuff like that. I cannot. I can't even watch horror movies. So what makes you think I'm going to watch that type of stuff? Oh yeah, that would be a very good dynamic to have. Billy and Mandy. Maybe Mandy is like a teen. Like a very like kind of emo type of teen. And then Billy's just that annoying kid brother. That'd be very fun. You could make them both, I guess, kids, but I feel like that would be a bit more of a fun dynamic. Yeah, that episode was really gross, and it's forever scarred in my memory, and I hate that. Ooh, I like Devin Bumpkin. I really like his, what is it called? Like his World series, where he's like rebuilding the worlds. That one, but I forgot what it's called. It's just very nice, relaxing series to watch. Devin Bumpkin, Ocean Sims, Ashley Plays, and Nexel. But she's kind of, well, she recently just posted. She posted last night, I believe. But those are some of the Simmers I enjoy watching. Well, the bigger Simmers. I do watch some smaller channels too, like Pixa and, I forgot. It's one Simmer, I forgot their name. Simly. You guys, silly, yeah, them, silly. Those are the main people I watch. Okay, I still have no idea what to do with this layout. Maybe, okay. I'm going to try to look at some layouts of office spaces. Because it doesn't really matter, to be honest. This is The Sims. They're not going to care if their desks are right across from each other. But I care, and I can't get over it, no matter how hard I try. So I'm just going to look up really quickly. Maybe like an office space floor plan to see how the desks are laid out. And then we can go from there. So maybe like, okay, some of these are like this. That one episode where SpongeBob made Squidward break everything in his body, pretty much tortured him the entire episode, and shoved a jellyfish net through his hand. Oh, I remember that one. Okay, that one was kind of crazy, but it wasn't too bad. I remember that though. Or was that the one with Patrick and he was like, firmly grasp it when he shoved the net through his hand? So if that's the one you're talking about, that one's pretty funny. But yeah, SpongeBob has some pretty wild episodes. Not gonna lie. They do a lot of questionable things in that show. And I could make cubicles. I definitely could. With the half walls, maybe. I just don't know. I don't know how to lay out this office space. And now I'm wishing I had did a bit of, I guess, prep when it comes to making this, because I'm very lost. I'm very lost. Okay, man, I'm not, the cubicle idea, it's not bad, it's not bad. I do like it. Creates a bit of separation versus having everything so open. And then maybe I'll take out this pillar, because I only added it here to just add something in the middle of the room, so it wouldn't feel too open. But if we go for the cubicle setup, then we might not need that, or we might don't need that. Okay, yeah, I like this, I like this. And then maybe move this one back some. See, Nicole, this is why you're needed, because not only are you an amazing person to have in chat, but you have good ideas, so thank you. And you let me use them for free. Okay, yeah, very nice. I feel like the walls for the cubicles are high enough, but what do you guys think? Higher, lower, or fine? I feel like it's just enough if you wanted to maybe look over. You're definitely heard. You're seen. Yes. Thank you again. But for real, I appreciate it, because a lot of the time I have no idea what I'm doing. It might not seem that way, but yeah, I'm very lost half of the time when it comes to building. So it's surprising that I'm even able to get things done on my own when I don't stream. But yeah, having you guys here makes it much easier, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think it's enough height for them to be able to do that, to add like little pictures and stuff and things around here. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. And maybe this section, because I don't know how the cubicles will work over here, but this could be like the intern section. So I might box it off. Let's see. Yeah, we might do something like this. This can be the intern's desk. So they're all just kind of cramped together. And this is where our Peter Parker sim works. He's over here. Ah, and then maybe that's where we can throw in the column again. Yeah, we can definitely throw her in here. And can I be honest, guys? I don't really watch NCIS, but my mom, she loves those type of shows. So if I do watch it, it's mostly because of her. But I do really find that guy, I can't remember his name, but when he calls her baby girl, I kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Lumu, you inspired this. We're gonna have a Peter type sim working here. Also maybe a Superman and Lois type sim. And just some like other characters that we can think of that would fit here. We could also add in like a Dwight sim. And maybe he hates Peter Parker. Because Peter's is just this really like happy-go-lucky guy. But also maybe not. Because I was also thinking about having... What's Peter's boss name? James Jamerson? Is that his name? Or something like that? Maybe that'd be a bit too much to be hated by two people in the office. Oh wait, no, he doesn't hate Peter Parker. He hates Spider-Man. Okay, never mind. So maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I don't really know too much about like the Marvel setup. I'm mostly a DC gal. So forgive me if my lore is not the best, or my lore knowledge. Yeah, his name, Shamar, that's his name, Shamar Moore. Yeah, whenever he calls her baby girl, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Maybe it's because I just feel weird about like certain names or like terms of endearments. Like baby girl. I don't know. But like sweetie or like honey, those are fine. But if someone called me baby girl, especially at the workplace, I don't know how I feel about that. Who's Eddie? From the Spider-Man movies? I haven't really seen that many. Well, I've seen the older Spider-Man movies, but the Tom Holland ones, I've only seen the last one. I was gonna add a column here. Maybe not. Maybe... Oh, wait, what happened? Oh. What's this? Okay. Ah. Okay, actually, how have I seen those? The Rami trilogy. I feel like I did see those, all three of those movies, but it's been a long time. To be honest, it's been a long time since I've seen those. See, Tam, you get it. It's just like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I think they're like pretty cool in the show. Like they're pretty close to each other, but also it's like, please don't call me that. Okay? Let's not get too familiar with each other. And also, I feel like it's hard to say baby girl in a way that doesn't sound creepy. I'm gonna be honest with you. So saying it at work just makes it 10 times worse. I'm sorry for you guys that like ship them or like are fans of that, but yeah. I'm not feeling it. I wanted to create a kind of L shape here with these desks. Maybe like, can I put this through the wall? No, I can't. Because the column, or not the column, the platform is here. Okay. I agree. Like I said, I only watched it when like my mom and my sister did, but I did enjoy the episodes where that head guy, I don't remember his name, when he was there. But once they got rid of him, I was like, wow, the show feels kind of pointless now. But I heard they brought it back, right? There's a reboot now, which is interesting. There's a lot of reboots going on. And honestly, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I guess it's great for like the OG fans and people that really enjoy the show, but I don't know. I'm just tired of everyone constantly like rebooting or doing remakes. Mark Hamill? Was that the guy? The old guy that was on the show before they kicked him off? He was kicked off for like some like on-set drama, right? Tough break. Oh yeah, I had like a whole era where I went through like the CW stuff. So I watched The Flash, I watched the Green Arrow show. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I felt about Green Arrow. I guess it is an interpretation, but I'm so used to how he is in like the DC animated shows and in the comics. And like, what's his name? Steve or Steph Amell? I don't know. Like he was an okay Green Arrow, but I wasn't really a fan of his character and how they did it in the show. But the Flash was really good. Well, the first 3 seasons were. After that, I kind of checked out because it was just going on for too long and it was starting to fall off. But yeah, I'm a big DC fan. Specifically, Batman. I'm a really big fan of his character and Nightwing and all those guys. I read the comics. I watch the shows. That's my nerdy little secret, I guess. For the male body stuff. I mean, Green Arrow. I'm not gonna say, I don't know. I just feel like it was okay. It was okay. And that's saying a lot for a CW show. So, yeah. But it was okay to me. I did manage to get to like season 4, I believe. So that's saying a lot. That means I didn't completely hate it. And yeah, Flash, that was a good show. For the first few seasons. Okay. Yeah, I like how this looks. I like how this office looks. And I might have to just get rid of this idea because the clipping is a bit too much for me. Oh, speaking of TV shows, do any of you guys watch Barry? Or have you watched Barry? Because I'm pretty sure it ended like maybe a few years ago, but it's an HBO show. Because I started watching it recently, and oh my gosh, that show is so good. But like Barry, the main character, he's a legit psychopath. I'm pretty sure that's the correct term for him, but yeah. Lumu, I would suggest you watch it, unless you're not like a fan of violence, but honestly, it's not too much violence. Because like I said, I can't do gore at all, but it's actually not bad. You can usually see from a mile away if someone's about to get shot, so I highly suggest it. It's a really good show, and I'm almost done with it, so I'm pretty sad, but that's my suggestion if you ever need shows to watch. Barry is a very good show. Oh, the OG Law and Order. Honestly, that series was pretty good. But I do prefer SVU. But yeah, Law and Order, that's a good watch. Okay. Trying to see what we can put over here. Trying to think if I want maybe like a copy machine, printer type of setup over here. That would make sense because you have all like the noisy, busy places over here near the interns and that one guy people don't like in the office, whoever that is. They just crammed him in this desk over here. Oh, I forgot we had desk space over here too. Okay, wait. Let me put some doors down so I have an even better idea of our setup we have going on. So I think I said this would be Jamerson's office, and then this would be the meeting room, and this is the bathroom for the people in the office. Okay, so what doors do we have? Excuse me. We need some nice glass doors. Ivy, hello, and welcome in. Good evening. Hopefully it's good evening for you. But yeah, welcome in. Glad you could join a stream. We're just working in Scuff, New York, building in this little office space above the cafe. So yeah, hope you're doing good. Hope you're comfortable and ready to, I guess, watch or listen to me do some building. And thank you so much. I love it too. If you don't know, the reshade I'm using is by Amobays. It is Hazy Days and Blueberry 8, I believe. It's a really good reshade, I'll be honest. I live and die by it. Okay, oh yeah, I got distracted. Door. Ooh, CC shopping. What are you shopping for? Anything in particular? Or are you just kind of browsing around? If you're doing the latter, that's kind of dangerous because you end up downloading more stuff than you need. But also it's very fun. CC shopping is always fun. Better than real life shopping because you don't have to spend any money. Me too, Nicole. Me too. It doesn't help that I do my CC shopping mostly through Pinterest. So whenever I go on Pinterest, I'm always being recommended CC, even if I'm not on Pinterest for it to do that. Can I ask you, Ivy, where do you find masculine hairs? Because I honestly struggle with that. I feel like the ones I do find, they're literally they're like the same hairstyles. Especially for like, I guess more like black hairstyles too. I struggle finding good hairs for like black Sims. So if you don't mind sharing, who are some of your favorite creators? Also, Nicholas, hello. And thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. It's always a good feeling to hear people actually enjoying my content. But yeah, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, that's always a tough one. When you find one good piece of CC, but then you're struggling to find something else to match it. Completely understand, Nicole. Yeah, I use Johnny Sims so much. Like, I'm pretty sure I have a lot, like most of my masculine hairs are from them. But I need to expand my horizons. Shea Batir? This one creator named Khadija, NC Productions. Okay. Noted. Khadija and C Productions. Candy Sims. Ooh, okay, good. Because I do need more Afro textured hairs. I do need more of that in my game. I have a lot of good ones for like women, but I need more for the males. Lumu, I heard from Pixa that maybe she just said Tool. But I feel like if Tool is updated, Better Build Buy is probably updated too. Don't take my word for it, but I'm just making an assumption. And I think you can. I don't think I have a setting that would stop you from posting a link. Yeah, go for it. I mean, I'm okay if it's like alpha as long as it's not like, like super, super realistic. If it has a bit of like Maxis to it, then that's fine. I just need hair. Wait, Nicole, if you post some type of thing, I don't think it posts it in the comments. Ebonics is alpha, Shay is all Maxis. Okay. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing after stream. Going CC shopping. I guess you can post a link or anything. Let me see. Can I adjust? I don't know how to stream, guys, so I don't know how to fix it so you can post a link. I guess I'm just SOL. So lots of good recommendations for hairs. Thank you. Because yeah, my Sims, my male Sims, they need a bit more TLC. Not only with hairs, but with outfits too. Okay, let's see. I might get rid of this wall and just have it up like this. Yes. I feel like this is the worst desk to have in the office. Because I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't work in an office. I work at a school. But like the way our rooms are set up, I am technically in an office. And yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, during the workday, like 70% of the time, I'm just goofing off on my computer. So I feel like this would be the worst place for me to sit. Because if you have people constantly like going upstairs and downstairs, they can just look at your computer and see you're not working at all. So these two desks, and maybe this one over here, would be like the worst to have in the office. GG Sims? I think I have some hairs from them. Because I feel like they have like some good afros that I have for the women that's from them. I could be lying though. I don't know. Yeah. Peter would definitely have this desk. But also, I feel like he would be over here too. Because this is like the intern section. Yeah, so maybe Peter is like this one, because this one is like a bad desk to have too. And then we can put our Clark Kent sim over here. Because while he's not an intern and he's been working at this place for a while, I feel like Jamerson doesn't really like him because he's too much of a good guy. And he's always sticking up for like Spider-Man or whoever it is that Jamerson hates in the save. So he placed him here. Me too. Luckily, I have a screen protector that kind of like darkens my screen. So people can't really see what I'm doing, but I'm still paranoid. And not to say I do anything too crazy at work. Mostly it's just me like being on YouTube, or I've been doing a lot of crossword puzzles lately when I'm not working. So it's nothing too crazy, but at the same time, I don't want my coworkers to see that I'm not working. So Ivy, there's a Peter Parker sim in the save, but I don't know if I'm gonna make him an actual Spider-Man. I gotta look into that. Right now, he's kind of like a wannabe vigilante. Like he's trying to take down the mob and the Yakuza. So he's constantly like sneaking around, looking for secrets, those type of things. What do you mean a screen protector is crazy work? That's not crazy. That's just being smart. Because, especially if we have like students come in the office too, that's a good reason to have it, because, you don't want them like looking at your screen while you're grading work. But also, it is good for keeping wandering eyes off your screen. But also, my coworkers are kind of the type of people that just walk up to your desk anyway and like immediately look at your screen. So it only helps a little bit. Not that much. I still have to peek over my shoulder just in case they decide to pop up and like analyze what I'm doing. Ah, okay. Tisk, tisk, tisk. But at least you figured it out, Lumu. And I get you. Yeah, I didn't really hear people using that at work either until I got this job. And I was like, oh yeah, that makes plenty of sense. Because like I said, I mean, I'm a good worker. I'm not to say like I'm a slacker or anything. Like I do my work. But also, I'm so efficient that I have time to goof off. So that's what I do. And that's why a screen protector is very useful for me. I feel like Bella Goth is high-waisted skirt type of girl. I can't see her doing a mini skirt. I can see her doing a mini dress, but not a mini skirt. Yeah. I do love a good mini skirt, but I feel like Bella Goth is very, classy, kind of almost snobbish type of lady. So definitely high-waisted skirt. Oh, wait a minute. Lumu, you gave me an idea. We can add in... So I'm assuming you guys have watched Powerpuff Girls before. We can add in the secretary. The one whose face you can't see? I feel like that would be a good addition. And she can be like... Yeah, she can be like the siren of the office. She's like the really cute secretary that's at the front. That'd be so fun. Oh, and then that gives me an excuse to go. Well, I was going to go CC shopping anyway, but we can try to find some like really, really big hair that she can have. I feel like that'd be fun. Me too, Tam. She was very iconic. Her and the mayor were my favorite characters. Also him, that was his name, right? Him, that like the villain. I like them too. Powerpuff Girls, amazing show. Amazing show. Yeah, him. Do I watch Love Island? I don't, but I heard it's a pretty good show, like for reality television. I do want to try to watch it. But also in general, I really want to go on like a reality TV show, like binge type of kick. I want to go back and watch like The Real Housewives of Atlanta, because that series is so iconic. But I don't have a way of watching it right now. Because Netflix is dumb and it locks me out of my family's account because I don't live in the same household as them. And I refuse to pay it. I refuse to pay for Netflix when I know someone who's willing to share their account with me. Oh my gosh, Lumu, you watch Baddies? My sister loves that show. And I'm like, I don't know. The whole Zeus network, they're too wild for me. I feel like they make Bad Girls Club look like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. But yeah, my sister like absolutely loves Baddies. Her and my mom. They're like reality TV show fiends. Oh, this looks so cute. I feel like this would definitely be... Peter would definitely have this at his desk. Amazing. I'm crying. Hear me out. For Del Sol Valley, you could do a reality show with the housewives of different famous men and women. Oh, that's such a good idea. That's such a good idea. So are you saying I should expand the save? Because I am very tempted to add in Del Sol. And that would be a very fun idea. That would be a very fun idea. The trick is to turn off your Wi-Fi, then open the app, then turn it back on after you got into your download page. Is that for, like... Wait, what is that tip for? Did I miss something? Always on it with the shade. I know, I thought that comment was very funny. True. Basketball wives. Or we can go Love and Hip Hop. That show is honestly... Love and Hip Hop Atlanta. Chef's Kiss. Those first few seasons. Okay. For Netflix. So turning off your Wi-Fi, then opening the app, then turning back on after you got to your downloads page. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I gotta try that. Because, like I said, I refuse to pay for my own Netflix account if I have someone in my life who has one already. Like, I don't know why Netflix did that, and I'll never forgive them for it. Okay. Yes. Honestly, back then, when I was watching those shows with my mom, I was too young to appreciate it. Same with the Kardashians, okay? No matter how you feel about them, looking back on those episodes, it was pretty iconic television, and you can't deny it. But yeah, I feel like the toxicity of like Love and Hip Hop and like Real Housewives, it really made the show. Man, now I miss, yeah. Like I really want to go back and watch like all those reality shows. Like Flavor of Love with Flava Flav, especially the New York seasons. Man, they don't make TV like that anymore. They just don't. Oh yeah, I forgot I got these things too. These are from Pierre Sims. They're like the little slanted ceiling pieces. Okay, but yeah, we got the layout set out for this office building. Now I'm just gonna go in and start actually decorating and putting stuff in. Wait, this is a recolor, but it looks exactly the same. Ah, different colors. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like Courtney's my favorite too. Out of all the sisters. Because she definitely doesn't like take any mess, especially when it comes to Kim. And I respect that. I respect that a lot. But yeah, reality television, I didn't appreciate it as much as I should have back then. So now I want to go back and just rewatch it all. Because it gave us so many iconic moments. Yeah, that's true too, Nicole. Oof, yeah, her and Scott, jeez Louise. Her and Scott, what's it? Jocelyn and Stevie J. Toxic couples. Do I want maybe a white door? Or this blue one looks nice. I do like that. And I was gonna put desk over here, but maybe I keep this, or I make this like the printing corner of the room where you go and do stuff like print. But yeah, I need to get more office CC, like printers and fax machines and stuff. I did download this one, but I want like a industrial size or an office size one. Yeah, that'll look good in this part over here. Have I ever considered making my own CC or recolors? Yes, I have, and I eventually want to try to do that, but right now I have no time. Because I feel like it's a bit of a process. Well, recolors maybe not so much. I heard that's fairly easy to get into. But CC, I want to try to tackle that when I have time. And that'll probably be the beginning of next year, because I'll have a lot of time at the beginning of the year. But yes, I definitely want to, because there's a lot of things I want in the game that I can't find, and I can't find through CC either. So definitely want to try it out. And me too, Nicole. I also need more tattoos, because the tattoo selection in this game is already tragic. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's very disappointing. Okay. All right. So, who do we have in the office so far? We have Peter Parker, we have Clark Kent, we have the lady from NCIS, Gabby, I feel like her name is. I don't know. Well, we're just going to call her Gabby. We have Gabby, we have the secretary, we have Jamerson. And maybe, yeah, I think I said I want to do Lois, because she's like the more serious figure in the office. While everyone else is just, I don't know. She's the anchor, if you will. She's the reason this paper doesn't go under. Okay, so yeah, that's Peter's desk. Lois. Where would Lois go? Maybe here, somewhere here. With the window. She has a nice little view. She would definitely be the type to have her own printer. So let me put that down. Honestly, I'm not going to judge you on the gig of tattoos, because the game leaves you no other choice. There's literally not that many good tattoos in this game. Because the tattoos, they indeed suck. And I'm not a fan of kits. Well, most of the time. But I wouldn't mind having like a tattoo kit, because we just need more in the game. Mary Jane sim. I feel like if we add in a Mary Jane sim, and we definitely could. But I feel like I would want to make her... Ooh, actually, if we add in a Mary Jane sim. Okay, so pause. Let me kind of update you guys on the lore. So as I mentioned before, I plan on using Basemental when it comes to the save, because I just really enjoy using that mod, especially the gang feature. So we're gonna have the La Sinatra, or basically the Mafia, the Italian Mafia, and we have the Simkuza, which is like the Sim Yakuza in this save. And for the Simkuza, Victor Fang, he's not actually a part of the gang, but he has really close connections. And if you don't know Victor Fang, he's a sim in City Living, and he's currently in the politician career, and he's pretty high up. So the lore I have right now is that he's working with the Simkuza. They have pretty close ties. You know, they're trying to take over the underworld when it comes to the city. But he's also a politician. So I plan on making an office for him as well, like his campaign office, and we're going to have politician sims work there too. And for that, maybe we have Mary Jane work for his offices. Because like I said, Peter Parker, he's the type of sim, you know, that's trying to take matters into his own hands. He's trying to stop what's happening when it comes to all the crimes being committed by these gangs. And, you know, Mary Jane, she has ties to Victor Fang. She doesn't know what he's up to. She doesn't know that he's a part of the Yakuza. But I feel like that would be an interesting dynamic. Because you have Peter, who's going after her boss. And then you have Mary Jane. But again, Mary Jane is pretty smart. So maybe she has an idea. She's just being a bit more careful compared to Peter. And she doesn't really want to bring him into the fold. Because in this save, Peter Parker isn't Spider-Man, so she doesn't see why she would let him in on what's going on, because she doesn't want to endanger him. But yeah, that's the idea, I think. So yeah, that'd be nice. If they were smart, they would, but we know how the Sims team can be sometimes. So we'll see. Maybe it will happen eventually. They have been partnering up with a lot of good creators recently. And thank you, Tam. I think it's a good idea too. I think it'll be really fun to play out. I'm really excited to actually play this save. But Peter, pumpkin eater, what will we put on his desk? So Lily would be tied to the Yakuza instead. Honestly, I could also see that because, I don't know. Like, even in the makeover I did for them when it comes to the save, and also like the Maxis version of them, I feel like Lily really does give off like Yakuza princess type of vibes. So that is also a direction we could take. And it would still work the same. Because even if she's the one that has direct ties to it, Victor can still, you know, be trying to get into the fold and everything. He's a very ambitious person. So that storyline would still hold up. I like that, Nicole. I like that. Wow. Honestly, the Fang family is so much drama. Because in this save, I gave them kids too. And one of their kids, he's kind of like, I guess, the bad boy, if you will, always in the tabloids, things like that. And then the other Sim, their daughter, she's actually pretty accomplished in her own right, but she's also a very evil Sim. So she's causing a lot of trouble there. Yeah, that makes sense. So their marriage is just like a partnership. It's not really based in like love or affection. So, and they also have respect for each other. I get that. Yeah, we can go with that. I like it. So she's always either giving life or having hers ended. Got it. Wow. I have no idea what Lily is usually up to in my save. I feel like if I'm not playing them, I don't really see her. I always see Victor Fang though. He's everywhere. Okay, so I'm trying to think all the things Peter would have at his desk, because I want to give each desk, you know, a good amount of character. I feel like Peter would kind of be a Sim who's not the neatest, Maybe his desk isn't the cleanest in the office. And Lois probably gets on him about that all the time. She's like, you need to have more pride in your desk and how it looks. What if we have people coming in here and they happen to come by your desk and they see, wow, the sim is very disgusting. They don't really care about their desk. Therefore, they wouldn't care about this information I have to share with them. But yeah, Peter, not the cleanest sim. So I want to try to clutter it up a bit. Okay. So Victor with the secret family on the side. Okay, that's an interesting thought to have too. Man, that's a lot of good ideas. But that's a good problem to have. Too many ideas. I actually kind of have something going on like that in this save. So I don't know if you guys are Bratz fans, but if you watch the movies, you probably heard about like the Tweevils. I think that's their names. Those two twins that always like wear those pink mini dresses and are like the antagonists for the Bratz. So I made them in the save, and they have a mom and a dad, and the mom is dead. When the save starts, the mom is dead. She's died under mysterious circumstances. People are probably saying it was like a botched, cosmetic surgery or something like that. But in actuality, it's possibly the dad, because apparently the mom, before she met him, or maybe while she was with him, she had an affair. And so the twins, they aren't actually his kids. And maybe he found that out and got her killed. And now that I say that, the save is pretty dark. This save is pretty dark. And me too, Ivy. They're iconic. I love them. Even though they're supposed to be the antagonists, they were really good characters. Yeah, the Wattpad stories, they did a number on us. Maybe I throw a little poster up here. Yeah, I feel like dark storylines they're pretty fun to play out. Don't get me wrong, I do like the happy-go-lucky ones too. But I do like delving into some more dark subject matters. It's just more interesting to play. And it's also more satisfying when like you work everything out and you have like a happy ending. This can be over Lois's desk. Maybe like right here. Yeah, because she's a very accomplished writer. Very accomplished. Did I read the Mafia and his Angel books? I don't think I did. I feel like the only Wattpad books I read were more like I did read some of the more spicier ones. But most of them were like, I guess, high school coming of age. Because when I was on Wattpad at the time, that was my age. Like I was in high school and middle school. So I was interested in those type of books. And then when I delved into like the spicier ones, I'm trying to think. I feel like I did read. No, it wasn't Mafia. I didn't get into like the Mafia content. You've gone too deep, Ivy. But that's where you find the best stuff. You know, once you like get down deep into the rabbit hole, that's where the true gems are. So now you're finally CC shopping. You're finally CC shopping. I was gonna try to find like a cute little poster to put over his desk. I don't know. Maybe I just put a cork board. I might just do that. That's fine. So Tam, if you're on the One Direction side of things, what was that book? The After series, did you read those? Because that started off as One Direction fanfic. I remember coming across that when it still was. Very interesting time. Very interesting times indeed. Where do I get my pictures? Oh, that's a good question. I gotta finish organizing my Pinterest board because all the CC I use in my game, I have them on my Pinterest, and I plan on sharing it because, to be honest with you, I'm not like other people where they're like able to say, oh yeah, I got this from this. So, but anyway, the pictures, I don't remember where I got that one from. It just kind of, I just search for wall decal and then I just kind of sift through it. Like this one is from someone named QICC, which is pretty simple. And then that New York one I had earlier. Oh yeah, that's also from QICC. So I guess if you want some good simple pictures, the creator QICC has some good ones. Yeah. After was a time. I feel like that was like a turning point, maybe. Or like one of the significant canon events when it comes to Wattpad. Were you really on Wattpad if you didn't read After? I read like the first 10 pages and I was like, I'm out. Haven't watched the movies either. Have not watched the movies because, I'm gonna be honest with you, I heard they're very trash. But also, I still kind of want to watch them because even though it's trash, you should still try to watch it because that makes you more appreciative of other good movies. Yeah, the QICC, those are good pictures. I feel like when I finally got on Wattpad, it was mostly just for like the original stories. When I was in my fan fiction era, like the Maximum Ride, Percy Jackson, like those type of stories, it was a website called like fanfiction.net. That's where I read all my fan fiction at. I believe I was like in middle school. That was my fan fiction era. Maximum Ride, at the time, it was a really good series. But looking back on it, James Patterson, what an interesting man. But yeah, those are my jams, those books. I would read like one of those books in like a night because I was just so obsessed. Especially with like Fang. Forget Edward, forget Jacob. I was team Fang. That was my fanfic crush. Okay. I was looking for a corkboard and then I got distracted. because I started finding other things. We can put a little banner up here, you know. Peter showing his school spirit. I feel like he would go to Foxbury. So we'll give him that. This one. Yeah, they were so easy to read. So I would just like literally zoom through them in a night. What a time. What a time. I kind of wish they actually did make like a TV show or movie for it. Because I remember hearing about it at one point. But I don't know what happened. Guess I fell through. Ooh, this would be nice to put in the office. Maybe we can put this... We can put it over here. Where the printer and stuff will be. Yeah, that one. Okay, but where's the corkboard? Do I have to search for it? Because I have not found it yet, and I'm pretty sure it's in this category. Fine. Let me search for it. Sorry for flashbanging you. And then I'm about to flashbang you again, so please prepare your eyes. Oh, okay, I didn't do it. Okay, I feel like this is pretty good for Peter's desk right now. And then once I actually play him, we can put like a cute little picture of Mary Jane right here. That'd be nice. Maybe headphones. Ooh, this actually snaps to this? Okay, that's nice. That's actually really nice. I love when items like this have slots that you can actually attach things to. Okay, yeah, I'll just leave that like this for now. And then if I find anything else, then I'll go back and add. But I think this is good for now. And then as far as the other interns, I don't know. I'll leave these empty for now. If I think of someone, I'll add them. And then next, who do we have in the office? We have Clark Kent. Mr. Kent. We definitely have to put glasses down. Or no, because he would always keep his glasses on. How do you guys feel about that? Do you think his glasses are really that powerful that people don't recognize it's Superman? I feel like it's possible, Because if you ever seen like the Christopher Reeves Superman, like when he takes off his glasses, it legit feels like he's becoming a different person. So I don't think it's too far-fetched. But with that being said, maybe I don't put glasses on here because I feel like he would always have them on. But also he's not Superman in the save, so he would probably take them off sometimes. The actress on New Girl's bangs are just like those glasses. Really? So if she like swoops them to the side, she's like a different person? I can see that. Because her name is, what's her name? Zoe Deschanel or something like that? Yeah, I agree. Her bangs are like their own character. Yeah, it's kind of cool to have something like that about you be like such a character defining thing, but also it is kind of weird and freaky. Because if you get rid of it or change it, it's like it's a completely different look. But yeah, maybe I'll do this. So, Now that I'm starting to decorate Clark Kent's desk, I'm trying to think about what his story would be in this save. Because again, he's not actually Superman. So maybe he's like, maybe he's the official reporter that's assigned to this case when it comes to the mafia and the gangs. And Peter's just helping him, or like supposed to be at the desk providing support. But little does he know, Peter is out on his own doing his own snooping. Maybe. We can give Lois this, one of these Stanley cups. Perfect. Okay, I feel like that's pretty good for Clark's desk. He doesn't really have too much personality when it comes to his workspace. So we don't need to add too much. I think this is fine. I might add a little sticky note though on the cubicle wall. If I can find it. Because I feel like that would be a cute touch. Dripped and lit! Wow, this is your first time at a stream, I believe? Because I've been seeing a lot of your comments lately. So I'm happy you're able to stop by. And you're not too late. You're not too late. I'll probably be streaming for about another hour and a half. But anyway, welcome. Welcome in. I'm glad you can make it. I hope you're doing okay. We're doing great, actually. Right now, we're just working on that office building above the cafe that we did last time. So honestly, we haven't done too much. We finally worked out the setup for the desk. And so far, I've just been, cluttering up things. So honestly, you haven't missed too much. Where are those little... I was looking for these little postcards. I don't know if that's what you would call them. I guess I'll just add one more of these right now. Oh, but seriously, I hope you're okay. Please don't choke. I don't want to be responsible for that. But yes, this is me, live and in, I guess, stereo. I don't know. That's kind of crazy how I can't find what I'm looking for. Maybe it's not in this category. I kind of hate how things are organized in the game and how CC creators tag things. Because certain things, they're not where I'm expecting to find them. And that's very annoying. Because there's already a lot of like items in here. And so then having everything like spread out just makes it 10 times worse. It also doesn't help that I have on debug. So there's a lot of other items here. We can give him a pencil. Kicking it old school. Jeez, actually, this is kind of a big pencil. Why is it so big? Okay, there we go. Pencil, pencil, and a snow globe. Who would have a snow globe? That'd be a nice touch. Yeah, I was just about to say that. I was like, I don't know if I want to go through the trouble of retagging stuff. Maybe I would do it for items that I use a lot and that I always struggle to find. I could definitely do that. But yeah, it's just very annoying sometimes. Yeah, maybe we give Peter the snow globe. Peter Parker. Nice. I like that. Okay, and I still can't find the item I was looking for. Maybe it'll come up one day. I don't know. And I'm starting not to care anymore. So I'm just gonna move on. Okay, that's actually really smart to set it up that way. Do I ever plan to do a let's play in the scuff save? I've been debating that because I feel like this save is very interesting when it comes to the Sims I've been creating and plan to create. And that would be fun. But also, I don't know if I'm a let's play type of person. Because as you guys can see, I don't really know how to speak that well. And I tend to ramble a lot. And my thoughts aren't the most coherent. So I don't know how that would work, to be honest. So I'm not saying no, but also, I don't know how that would turn out. Actually, let me put this on Clark's desk. That'd be cute. Yeah. And honestly, maybe this is all we do for Lois's desk. You could put some sticky notes over here too. Because she's constantly like taking notes and doing things, so. Oh my gosh, Tam, you're so sweet. I still haven't gotten used to that. I mentioned this before. Like, I used to be a bit self-conscious about my voice when I was younger. Mostly like in middle school and high school. Because I felt like my voice was very, or not very, but pretty deep compared to other people. So it's always nice to hear people actually like the sound of my voice. So thank you for that. Aw. Wow. You guys are so kind. What do we do to have such a amazing group of people? I don't know, but I appreciate it. And yeah, like I said, maybe one day, once the save is complete, I wouldn't mind trying it out. And we'll see how it goes. Oh my gosh, I finally found it. It's here. Maybe this can be from Clark. Like, he's always sending like little cards and stuff for her birthday, or for like little milestones. Whenever she has something hit the front page, he sends her thank you cards. And she doesn't want to be rude because she's not at that stage yet where she actually sees Clark like as a potential dating partner. So she's just like, oh yeah, thanks. I'll just put him here. Yeah, that's how I used to feel too, Lumu. It was just, I don't know, like, it was just kind of, I don't know. It was just kind of hard, you know, having a voice like that, and then having people like mistake your identity, or just being very conscious about it, because compared to other people, especially, I feel like my voice is pretty deep. So yeah, not fun times. Luckily, people weren't like mean about it, but it was just something I noticed. And I feel like that's worse. Like, if other people call you out, it's like, okay, I can't really do anything about it. But if you're constantly thinking about it, or if it's something noticeable to you, I feel like that's a even worse feeling. Hey, this is cute. Aw. yeah, voices are just voices, you know? I wish we didn't have to feel that way because it's just how people talk and they all sound different. But I guess that's just kind of like a societal thing. You know, we all have this picture in our head about what we should sound like or what we should look like. And so when it kind of deviates from that, it's just kind of hard. But I think it's something I've been getting over, especially at my new job because, well, not my new job. I've been here for like 3 years. But I have to talk a lot. So I'm kind of used to it now. And I've kind of come to terms that, you know, I don't have the conventional, maybe that's the word for it. I don't know. But you know what I mean. Hopefully. Don't fight. It's okay, dripped and lit. It's okay. Put the fist away. But yeah. It's just how it is sometimes. Hey, nice, Lumu. Nice. She would definitely have lotion at her office. You know, can't have ashy hands in the workplace. But yeah, I appreciate how kind you guys are. And I'm happy that you decided to stick by or come by and watch the videos. You know, this whole thing has been very interesting process indeed. Didn't expect we would end up here. I definitely didn't expect that I would start live streaming, but I'm glad I did. It's been fun. Okay, and maybe I put like a little pencil thing down. Ooh, or this notepad. Actually, that's perfect. And then I think that's all I'm gonna do for Lois's desk. Amazing. Well, I'm glad I could be of some comfort. Because I feel the same way. Whether it's watching other people's live streams or when I get on myself, it's just really nice. Because like I said, the whole reason I started doing this thing is because I just wanted to talk to other people about, you know, something that I really enjoy doing, which is playing The Sims. And that's why I started a Tumblr too, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys, Tumblr is an interesting place. I have met a few people there that I actually talk to and stuff, but I thought Tumblr would be more social than what it is. Like people would just be willing to like, you know, comment and share and all that fun stuff, but it's kind of quiet. So that's why I jumped to YouTube, because I was like, you know, maybe people wouldn't actually watch these videos, or maybe they wouldn't comment, but also it feels like I'm talking to someone. So let's try it. And I'm glad I did. Oh yeah, that was cool of Ocean. Part of the reason why this channel has grown so much is because of her, and I'll forever be grateful for that, because she shined a light on doo-doo. On the good doo-doo, you know, the save. So yeah, I'm very appreciative of her too. And that was very shocking because, like I said, Ocean is one of the YouTubers that I watch all the time. So I was very shocked when I saw that she covered the save. It was, so I missed it. I missed the golden era of Tumblr. Dang. Yeah, because I thought, people like, it would be more community. But I feel like it's just like Instagram where people just post stuff and like stuff and that's it. I was like, wow, that's kind of a bummer. Okay, now we're working on Gabby from NCIS. Again, I don't know if that's actually her name, but that's what we're gonna call her. And for her desk, or actually, maybe her desk is over here, cause she's like the IT person and also the sleuth. So if you need like some type of information, or you need like her to like break into something, like break past some firewalls or something, I don't know what you would do, but she's here at this desk. So we can just have a lot of stuff over here too. I'm just kind of throwing down random stuff right now. I don't know why she would have CDs. I guess maybe they're not completely obsolete. I don't know. I don't know what else to put up here. Just throwing stuff until it sticks. Oh, camera. I need to put some cameras down. Where are the cameras at? Okay, they're over here. We need some cameras, because that would make sense. And then, yeah, maybe I'll just throw some books back here and call it a day. And if I think of anything else, then I'll put more stuff down. But for now, that's all I can do. Ooh, I forgot I had this. From my Shuno son. Oh, that reminds me. They have a kit out with The Sims. And I've been debating if I want to get it. Because I really do like their stuff. But also, it is a kit. It is a kit. So I don't know. Okay, where are the books? There's like a stack of books. Not those books, different books. Also, a random note. So how good are you guys at responding to people when it comes to text messaging? Because I just received a text from my friend, and it's a really good friend. Like, we've known each other for over 10 years, but we have this habit, or I guess this way of texting, where we'll go like weeks without responding to each other, or it takes us like weeks to respond to each other. And I find that very funny. I don't know why we're like that, but it's just the way we are. And honestly, I'm like that with a lot of other people too. I'm just bad at responding and like messaging people at a reasonable rate, I guess. Part of that is honestly, texting can be a bit much sometimes. I kind of hate that texting exists, because then it gives people the idea of like, oh, if I text you, you should respond like right now. And I don't like that. I don't like being so accessible to people. I miss the days where you had to like have a phone call if you wanted to talk with someone, and that was it. You couldn't just keep spamming phone calls. But you can spam texts, and I don't like that. Honestly, that's very valid, Lumu. It's very valid. I don't respond, or I just leave like an emoji and leave it at that. Okay, so I'm not the only one. I mean, and yeah. Just responded yesterday, and that's crazy. At most, a couple of days if I'm overwhelmed. I mean, like, it's just with that friend though, because I don't know why, it's just how we both are. So I guess that's why we're okay with going like weeks. Because she literally just responded to a message that I sent like 2 weeks ago. And that was me responding to a message she sent 2 weeks ago. But like other people, yeah, it'll take me days to respond, because it's a lot. And then you have other people also texting you, so I just can't do it. I just can't do it. It's just too much. And yeah, hope your mom's surgery went okay, Nicole. Surgery is very scary. Hopefully it wasn't anything too serious. And yeah, those are my favorite type of people to text. The people that take forever, because I take forever. And I do have this one friend though. We mostly message through, well, let me not say anything in case they watch, but also they probably know who they are. And they probably have no idea that this channel exists. So I'm going to say it anyway. But yeah, there is one friend I text. And they text a lot. And I don't respond immediately, so I kind of feel bad, but also that's just how I am. And I told them that. I tell people that up front. I'm like, hey, we can text and stuff, but don't expect me to respond right away, because I just don't really be on my phone like that. I don't really check my messages like that. I'm not ignoring you. That's just the way it is. But yeah, that was just my random thought, because my friend finally responded to my message. And some people might think it's strange, but that's just how we are. Where do I want this? Maybe here. Or maybe over here, because this part looks kind of empty. Also put this clock over here so the whole office can see it. Okay, very nice, very nice. I'm loving how it's looking. And then I might change out the lighting for the ones from, Get to Work. because I like the industrial style these lights have. But my only gripe with these lights is like the actual, I guess, scope of the lighting that is emitted from them. Because it doesn't light up the whole space. So I have to add more. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. What do you guys think? Is this too dark? Or is this good enough? I feel like maybe it's fine. But then this back part is kind of... I don't know. Maybe I'll add in one of those little mini lights. Looks good? Okay. I'm very annoyed by the shadow it's casting over here. Okay, that helps. It evens it up a little bit, the lighting. And maybe I'll add one down here too. Yeah, okay. That's actually really nice. Really nice. So that's all that we're going to do for the office part of things. And then in here, we still have Jamerson's office. The perfect soul-sucking corporate vibe. Yeah, it does, honestly. It's so bleak and like just bland. Coming in here to slave away for 8 hours. Possibly overtime, because Jamerson definitely makes his people work overtime. At least you have the beautiful cafe downstairs, though. A little escape. And we can go ahead and throw down some stuff for the meeting room, because this room is pretty simple. Not too much going on here. Is there a mod for, like, I guess the journalism career? Because I know there's a mod where, I can't remember how exactly it works, but I know for Ashley Plays, the Sims creator, she has a mod for one of her LPs. And if you're in the tech career, you can actually go to like a building that serves as the office building for that. And they have like tasks and stuff you can do during the workday, and it spawns coworkers and all that stuff. I wonder if there's one for the journalism career. Because if it is, it'll be nice if I can use that to set up this office. But if not, I'll probably just go with the old make it a club trick. That way the Sims just come here and they do activities that make it seem like they're working in this career. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. Now, where's that little board. Actually, I don't feel like searching for it, so I'm just gonna do this. Also, let me save. Let this be a reminder, if you're playing Sims right now, please save your game. Please save your game. Because I would actually cry if the game crashed right now. Okay, where's that board at? Is it university? Maybe. No problem, because I always forget. So I don't want anyone to lose anything, any unfortunate crashes to happen. So yeah, save your games. Ooh, this is nice. Wait, that's actually really cute. Ooh, I'm actually kind of excited to create the Sims that are going to be working here. I've been having a really fun time creating the Sims, especially because lately I've been getting into, skin details? And let me just say, I'm be honest, I've seen other people use skin details and I was like, that doesn't really seem worth it. Like, I don't think I need it. But let me tell you right now, I do need it. It is life-changing. Like, the Sims, they just look so much better when you're able to add, like, little details like eye bags or change up their eyelids and stuff. It really is a game changer. So I've been using that a lot when I've been creating the Sims for the save. So a lot of the Sims I feel like look more unique than they would if I was just playing vanilla or didn't have those in. But yeah, I don't know how I function before skin details, because they are very much essential, very much needed. It really is. Like, I can't remember the last time I played, because right now I'm using a default skin replacement, and I can't remember the last time I actually used like EA skin. It's just, I don't know. I don't I don't even have the words for it. I can't even speak. Oh, wait a minute. Should I put this here for her desk? No, I'll just save that for something else. I'll leave this here so I don't forget. What do we have upstairs? Okay, upstairs. What are all these rooms for? I already forgot. Okay, I think this is supposed to be a canteen or like the cafeteria. Maybe this can be like a closet or supply closet. So when people can come up here and, I don't know, do stuff if they need to in the supply closet. And then over here, maybe this is like the filing room, where if you need to do some research or go through the archives, it's right here. Yeah. Yeah, this is for the office hookups right here. So the little supply closet. So, I mean, if you have wicked whims, you could, do your business here. But I also might just throw in a little closet as well. So, that's also option number 2 for the office hookups. And then. Understandable. Can't go scarring the kids. But yeah, I love Wicked Whims. It's just, it is fun to play around with, like, the more raunchy side of things, but also they do have good animations that help with storytelling. Like, it's not all just like about bumping uglies, if you will. That's actually some really good like cuddling and I don't know. Yeah, just good storytelling animations you can use. I wanted to add another food cart. Maybe like over here. Oh, okay. Maybe not over there. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I do get into, okay, this is a safe space, right? This is just me chatting, rambling. We've already established that I talk about just anything that comes to mind. I'm gonna be honest, I do get into those periods where I'm just like, you know what? Let's just run through all the all the animations that comes with this mod. Cause it just happens sometimes. It just happens, But it is a fun mod to use. It's very fun. Especially the strip club that comes with it. That's a very fun aspect to play around with. No, how would that be all the way down there? Okay, that's fine. That's fine being over there. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do in this alleyway. I guess I could just dump a whole bunch of trash through here. Okay, but anyway, the whole reason that I divided this up by Discover University is because I was looking for that board, but I think it comes with Get to Work, because this with the police career. Let's see if I'm right. Also, let me take this out and replace this with this, because that's Jameson's. I honestly don't know if I'm saying his name right, but that's his chair, because he's the head honcho. True, Jade, very true. So that's why I don't feel weird sharing that, because I feel like that's how everybody else also experienced it. You're just curious, You just wanted to play around with it. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Jameson or Jameson? Jameson, right? It's Jameson. Jameson. Thank you, Lumu. Because like I said, I know some things about the Spider-Man universe, but yeah, not as knowledgeable as with DC. Yeah, there we are. This nice little board for their meetings, their staff meetings. Very nice, very nice. Whoa, when did I get this? I have no idea. I was gonna switch out the bookcase, but maybe with this one. Or no, this can go upstairs in the archives. It's a very archive-esque bookcase. So that can go up there. And then down here, maybe a TV, but I know that would be so annoying because Sims would just come up here and constantly be watching TV. So maybe not that. Also, my stomach is starting to growl. So if you hear it, I'm sorry. This mic is very sensitive, so I don't know if it will pick it up. It might. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So for right now, I feel like this is good enough for the office. I kind of want to work on something else because, you know, it's just an office. The other things is just me placing stuff down. Like the fun part was cluttering the desk. The rest is just kind of boring. So maybe I hop to a different lot. But I'm trying to think what I want to work on next. So a few options. We could get started on the marketplace. Have no idea what's going to happen over here, but that is an option. We also have this brunch place across the street that I can get started on. But then again, we could move to a different neighborhood, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think. What do I want to work on next? Decisions. Not going CC shopping. CC shopping. Ugh. But it's fun though. It's fun. It's a torturous process, but it's a fun one at the end of the day. Especially when you see it all in your game. You just have to weather through it, Nicole. Weather through it. Yeah, the marketplace. But honestly, I'm very scared. I'm very scared because I don't know how we're going to do this. Because my idea was, like, outside of those storefronts is going to be the actual, like, market tables and stuff where you sell things. And then on the inside, we were thinking about doing, like, some storefronts. And yeah, but the only thing is, I forgot who mentioned it last time, but I want to look more into ravishings, like CC, because there's some good things that will help us really make this marketplace come to life. So yeah, it would be fun to hop around in there, but I don't think we're equipped. I don't think we have the necessary tools. But maybe. Let's see. Let's go to Manage Worlds. I had that issue before, Lumu, when my game switched over to DirectX 11. Especially in this save. It wasn't happening in like my other saves. It was just this one. And it was like 3 specific lots. So I had to switch back to DirectX 9. And that issue stopped happening. Also, thank you, Dripped. Is it okay if I call you Drip for short? But I'm glad you're willing to sit through this very random process we have going on here. But yeah, this is Newcrest, by the way. So this is where Little Soho is, and over here is Chinatown, we could tackle Chinatown. Because this lot is very interesting, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea how it's gonna go. But you might have to. You might have to. It's the only way. It's the only way. Okay. So. Yeah, maybe let's go to Chinatown. Because I also just want an excuse to show you guys Chinatown. Because that's my favorite. It's my favorite neighborhood. So we'll hop over there. But also, okay. Before we jump over, guys, look at the hitman I made for the save. He's a part of the mafia. Does he look very hitman? Does he look like someone that would come in your house in the middle of the night with a silencer? Ooh, I don't know about G-Shade, but with Reshade, once I switch back to DirectX 9, so if you go to options, game options, where is it at? Oh yeah, graphics, and you click DirectX 9, all I had to do was just re-download an older version of Reshade, and everything was fine. But I don't know about G-Shade, because I don't use that. He does? Okay, great. I was really happy. And I guess a little bit of lore drop. A long time ago, I did try to attempt to make a medieval save, but honestly, I got bored. So I just took him from that save because he was supposed to be like the priest that was a part of like a vampire hunting group, if you will. But yeah, I gave him new life in this save. I do say also for emphasis. Yes. Do you say that too? I thought I was the only one that said that. I thought I was original. And face tattoo? Face tattoo is something else I have to give. Because there's a few Sims that I would like to add a face tattoo to as well. But I don't think I have any. Oh, I have this one. But this one doesn't fit. This is more like a, I guess, East Asian type of inspired tattoo. If I can go to it. Not Fetty Wap. No, I got rid of this tattoo. Okay, wait. That's something I'll look for when I see C-Shop. But also, he's a part of the mafia. Would they have face tattoos? I feel like he's a pretty, like, stone cold killer. Yeah, in my old medieval save, he was supposed to be a priest. And he had, like, a whole, like, the whole get-up. It was really cool. He looked really cool, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wish I had taken a picture of it. But that save is long gone. Lost to the world. And will never see the light of day. Wow, so we both thought we were original. Way to break the immersion. Or way to break that belief. So I'm just like everyone else. That's nice. Funny that you mentioned that, Nicole, because I don't think you were around when we were working on Little Italy, but someone, I can't remember who, but we were building Little Italy, and they mentioned that. They're like, maybe he can have a thing for the girl next door. So I built I made a single mom, and she has like a teenage son and a little toddler kid, and she's a nurse, and she's a pretty she's a pretty good woman. She's just trying to make ends meet. And we were saying maybe they have some type of like, some type of thing going on where he's just like, I'm all about my work. I can't have anyone like come into my life. It's too dangerous, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, I can be there for you. You don't have to do this by yourself. But she doesn't know how deep he is in the mob. So she's saying all this, but she doesn't really know like how dangerous it is. So they kind of have a little thing going on there. No face tattoo. Yeah, I kind of think maybe the scars do enough, but I do want more face tattoos though, just in general, because there are some Sims that I want to give face tattoos in this save. I backfixed some of my furniture and wall CC for DX11, so what would happen if I went back to D9? Wait, first of all, you can do that? Because that's the whole reason that I also switched back to DirectX 9, because some of the CC was giving me issues. So first off, please tell me how you do that. And secondly, I'm guessing if you went back, you might have to readjust. I don't know. Not really sure. And yeah, that save is dead. It's never gonna see the light of day. Blah. It was fun, but it was just a lot because I needed a lot of CC. And also, I don't know. I was kind of over it, not gonna lie. But yeah, this is Little Chinatown, or Little Asia. Better yet, Little Asia, guys. It's my favorite neighborhood in the world. My pride and joy. And yeah, I think we should go ahead and try to tackle some of this. So as you can see, this is one entire lot. This is one entire lot, this whole area right here. And I don't know how I'm gonna go about like splitting it up and what I'm gonna actually include. Let's see. First off, I need to check something because I still need to get the Simkuza like a headquarters. Oh, wait a minute. It's a casino. Okay, actually, I think I know where I'll make their headquarters. I'll make it in the Spice District of San Myshuno, because the head of the Simkuza, he lives there with his wife and his kid. But anyway, yeah, we have this big lot here, and I'm trying to decide how to split it up in a way where I can get the most functionality out of it. And I'm thinking maybe a restaurant down here. And then we have some stuff where we could create clubs for. So Sims actually spawn in there. And then maybe a bar, because usually bars and restaurants work pretty well when you split them up like that. I can update all my CC to DirectX 11 with Sim4 Studio. But how long would that take? Would that take forever? Because if it wouldn't take forever, I would definitely do that. Because I wouldn't mind playing on DirectX 11. But also, there's still the loading issue. And Lumu, if you're having that issue, then I don't know what would happen if I did all that and still had that issue. Also, thank you, Jade. Thank you. I'm glad you like it too. Okay, that's good to hear, Tam, because those were the two creators I was having issues with. Like, some of their wallpaper and stuff was like crashing lots when I was playing in DirectX 11. So that's good. Okay, the creator has plenty of Japanese tattoo CC. That's very nice to hear because, again, I have some Simkuza folks and also a lot of like Japanese Sims in the save because of that. So that'd be nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't think, maybe I'll be okay. I don't have as many things to fix either, so that's good to hear. 10 minutes max? Okay, that's not bad. Entire mods folder. Yeah, I might have to play it smart too, because I don't I don't think I have the patience for that. Okay. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to add a restaurant down here. Maybe we put the bar over here. In this area, this could just be for show. We don't have to actually put anything in here. But I do want something in this back alley. I feel like that'd be fun. Maybe we have like a place where you can play cards. Like a little... Or actually, maybe this can be like a warehouse type of deal. Because the Simkuza, they're still going to have their own HQ in the Spice District. But this could be a place for like the runners. So, you know, the people that deliver out the candy to other people. They can come here and do that business. And then the HQ is like where the higher ups meet. Yeah, I like that idea. Also, this is floating. Do I care? Actually, I probably don't care. Or maybe I do. Let's see. There's the arrow. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, pretty much like a loading dock. So yeah, we can have like make a little ramp here. Okay, that's a good idea. So maybe like a flower shop right here in the front. And then this back part is, yeah, where they package and process all the candies, all the goods, if you will. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop this roof piece down. Or maybe I put it in this back alleyway. I'm crying at that. So I like that idea. Oh wait, Tam said something. Okay, a business to help them launder their money. Yeah. Okay. Good ideas, everyone. Great ideas. So yeah, this is definitely the place where like they clean their money. It's like a front, all that good stuff. And the mom, the Yakuza head, his wife, she's actually, I don't know, she's a substitute teacher. That's her current job right now. And I feel like she doesn't really take too much part or play a big part in the gang because her husband, he likes to keep her sheltered, if you will. But I like the idea of him using the flowers from the shop to also like send a message. So I will keep that because I feel like that's very funny. But we could definitely add in like a grandma or someone. Maybe they're stationed in, what is it, Mount Komarebi? And that's like the head. Like he is the head of like the San Myshuno or whatever the city is called. But the grandma's the one really pulling the strings back home. Okay, yeah, we do this. Okay. The camera's jumping. Then pull this out some. Okay, no, that did not work. I'm crying. Wait, the flower shop up front for the Yakuza, the mob? Honestly, Nicole, that's not even like a crazy thing to think. Because when people say like laundering money, they usually mention like, well, it sounds like laundry machine also. But like washing money, it's not that far-fetched to think that. Imagine Peter goes to get Mary Jane flowers from them most of the time. I don't know if they're dating at this point. I think they might be dating. Or actually, I don't know either. Maybe they're just like good friends right now. And he doesn't even know that it's a front for whatever he's looking into. I'm crying. Yeah. Maybe, and like he goes there often too because the flowers are pretty cheap. So he's like, that's actually very funny. I like that. And he's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. When he finally puts it together. But the assassin, okay. The assassin that I showed you guys, he's actually a part of the mafia. So this is the Yakuza. And I feel like they have like very strong beef. Very strong beef. So that assassin's for a different family. I still have to figure out who's the head of the mafia. I was thinking about making the Altos. You know, the family from Sims 3? Because I feel like they would kind of fit that vibe of being the head of the mafia. But yeah, we're still trying to figure things out there. Good Girls. Oh, I forgot all about that show. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of stopped watching it because they were just making too many dumb mistakes. But yeah, I remember them doing that. Wow, Good Girls. I forgot all about that show. And yeah, the Goths also would be a good option too. It would also be very funny. Imagine Mortimer being like the head boss, the head of the crime family. And Miss Bella right by his side. Or maybe Bella's the head. Things to think about. Okay, but anyway. Let's fix up our little flower shop. What kind of brick? Ooh, this green one isn't bad. And it's a bit different. I don't think I really used it over here yet. So we can go with that. That'll be fine. Oh, but do you think she would betray Mortimer like that? It's kind of heartbreaking to think about. Like, yeah, she's in the secret agent career, but... Or maybe she's a double agent. Like, you know, she was getting close to Mortimer in order to, like, take down the family. But then they actually fell in love. And so now she's, like, trying to throw off the secret agents. She's sabotaging the mission. Ah. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's what you meant. Okay, then yeah. That would also be a fun idea to play around with. Okay, and then our little flower shop. Yeah, I think because the Goths are kind of based off of the Addams family, right? And they were a pretty close-knit family as well. Unless you watch Wednesday. Then it's a bit different. Ooh, I like the pink on the green brick. That's true too. Yeah, this is a really nice combination. I really like that pink and green. For rent. I love you so much. Such a great pack. Wow. A whole hour has went by. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, that is true. Their relationship is a bit strained, but it's not like, to the point where they just don't want to even like talk to each other. But also, I'm not really familiar with the Addams family. Like, I didn't really watch any of the movies or shows or things like that. But I always understood them to be just like very close. And there wasn't really any static between any of them. So that's why I was a bit like interested by the Wednesday interpretation of like Wednesday and Morticia's relationship, because I always understood them to like all be really close. And hello, and I'm glad you stumbled too. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Glad to have you by. Right now we're working in Chinatown. We're building a flower shop, which is a front for the Yakuza, one of the gangs in the city. Couple goals. Yeah, they're very lovey-dovey. Very lovey-dovey indeed. I really need to buy some more, not buy, I really need to shop, CC shop for more doors. Because these don't fit what I want. Aw, that's actually really sweet. And yeah, like I said, I haven't really watched any of the older like movies and stuff, but I have seen clips, and yeah, they were perfect for those roles from what I've seen. It's kind of the same thing with Mark Hamill and oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot. He's Batman. I'm so bad with names, but he's so iconic. I should remember his name. Dang it. But yeah, anyway, it's like that with the voice actor that usually voices Batman, who passed away, and whose name, unfortunately, I can't remember, and Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill said he wouldn't do the Joker anymore because he passed, because they were absolutely perfect for those roles. And I think it's always like a magical thing when you can find like the perfect actors or voice actors, because it's really hard, but when you do, it's really like magic. Yes, Kevin Conroy. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. He was literally my childhood. He's my Batman, and I forgot his name. May he rest in peace. But yes, him. Yeah, on-stream chemistry is very hard. It's very hard to like create and just like sustain. So I can understand why like some actors would feel that way if like they had a co-star pass or someone that left the show or whatever it may be, because it really is a special type of magic. I might just go with these doors because I don't know what else to do. All the other doors I kind of hate when it comes to this build. So we're just going to go with that. And then, do we have any flower shop signs that we can just throw out here? Maybe this little reef. That's pretty cute. Oh yeah, that definitely wouldn't make sense. Because like you said, her and Gomez, like they are literally fated to be together. So that would definitely be weird. I wanted to put this down here, but that's not possible. Can I lower this? Nope. Maybe that's good enough for now for outside the flower shop. And then inside, okay, let's try to slice this up a bit. We don't have too much room to work with because we do have this decor building in the back. I guess I could push it back some if we need to. It's not completely off the table. But. We also don't have to make it too big. I think there's a mod where we could make this like a retail store, even if it's set as a restaurant. Maybe. I don't know. I have to look into it. Oh, you fixed it? Nice. Amazing, amazing. No one can do loading screens. They're the worst. They're the absolute worst. I'm glad you fixed it. Wait, I have to slide this over some. It's clipping. Into, please don't mess up. Okay, that's good enough. It's deserved. It's deserved. We love a tech-savvy simmer who can figure it out. But yeah. Also applause to everyone who helped you in the chat too. Because yeah, that was a bit stressful. But I'm glad you fixed it. Nicole, you know this. It's never one. It's never one. You say you're going to download something, and then it rolls. It rolls into a whole bunch of stuff. The next thing you know, you're up like a gig of CC. Okay, so yeah, this will be the actual store, and then I think this is enough room to where we can put like the candy tables and stuff over here. And then this will be the back part where they load it out to. Yeah. This should be enough room, but also maybe I bring it in more because reasons that I don't know why. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice and quaint little flower shop. I wish I was the type of person to buy flowers, but I cannot take care of plants at all. Like my principal, when I first came here, he gave me a plant and it died literally like a week later. And I tried. I actually did try to take care of it. So, and you download like a whole bunch of CC and then you just download or actually put half of that into your game? Is that your process? I'm trying to see how we can set up this flower shop. Yeah, I gotta look into that mod that makes this like a retail spot. I got you. That's a smart way to go about it. Because I also get carried away when CC shopping. Especially when it comes to build CC. There's so many good things. Speaking of CC, I need like some older looking counter spaces like this. I guess I could use counters instead of this thing. Tell myself that I only get new CC if I get rid of some CC, which encourages me to only get what I use. I feel like that takes a lot of, what is it called? I'm blanking on the word. But accountability, restraint, which are things that I personally lack. But hats off to you, Tam, for being able to do that. Because I definitely cannot. Yeah, self-discipline. That's the word. I don't have that at all. I probably need to go through and actually clean out my mods folder. Mostly when it comes to cast CC, because there's some CC that's broken in there and some things I don't use that I can definitely get rid of. Oh! Your game crashed while you're trying to go to manage worlds and save? Oh, Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. That is pretty scary. Any ideas, guys? Because the only thing I can give you is thoughts and prayers. I'm sorry. I don't know. Also, Tam, your sister sounds like a very wise person. Okay, and then here, let's throw in some ugly wallpaper. Because we don't do that enough as a society. We don't embrace ugly wallpaper. And I want to do that here. Okay, we'll stick with this one. I use this floor way too much. It is my favorite though. I just love like the texture and the colors. It's amazing. But do I want to go for wood or maybe like linoleum? All right, Nicole, thanks for stopping by. Hope I see you next time and hope you have a good night's sleep. Yeah, I love the floor, but I think I'm gonna switch it up and go with the linoleum, the cracked one too, to give it that more like, I guess kind of a grungier style. Something that says this flower shop has been around for a while. And then, what time is it for me? 12:07. Okay, not too bad, honestly. Not too bad. I might go for maybe 30 more minutes or an hour. Depends on how I feel. I do have work I have to do. I have to finish grading stuff. And then I have to eat because, unfortunately, as human beings, we have to eat food to survive. So I have to figure out what I'm going to eat because I haven't been grocery shopping. Oh my gosh, Jade. Oh yeah, I forgot. You did say you were in France. Or yeah, you're in France, right? You're in France? So it's almost 4 a.m. Jeez, yeah, go to bed. I'm glad you stayed up this long to hang out though. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Lumu, honestly, maybe your game hates you. That's the only explanation I have. And it's just trying to like psych you out. I don't know, cause yeah. It's very stressful. Okay, yeah, I like this better. I like this setup better. Then maybe move the fan over here. Also, let me put some lights in because I can't see, so you guys probably can't see either. Yeah, I guess it is getting pretty late for most of you guys. Was it like 1 in the morning for most of you? Or not 1 in the morning. 11 at night? If you're on the East Coast of the United States. It's only 12 in the afternoon for me. So yeah, still pretty early in the day. 3 a.m.? Tam, go to bed. Jeez. I mean, I guess it is Friday night, so it's not too bad. But yeah, gosh. I appreciate you staying up so late, Tam. If it's 3 a.m. for you, I'm guessing you're in Europe? Not to put you on blast. You don't have to tell me where you're from. Don't feel obligated. I'm just guessing. So, Anne, it's 11 p.m. for you. Okay, yeah. So, East Coast. Yeah, that's why I try to stream at around like 9 a.m. because I figure that's a pretty reasonable time for everyone, as well as a reasonable time for me. I could stream earlier, but I don't want to wake up that early on the weekend. I'm sorry. Not gonna happen. I was right. Okay. So, London, the UK. Oh, that's pretty cool. We're kind of international, guys. We have an international chat. Love to see it. But yeah, I'm on the other side of the world, so I'm just getting my day started. Trying to figure out what other stuff I can put in here. I want to really make this flower shop feel very homey, very like you can tell it's family owned, you know? So I want to try to clutter it up a bit, add in some, I guess, random pieces. Maybe not this. This is too random. I would like it if this didn't have the dishes inside. That would be perfect. Maybe we can have these though to put the flowers on. And then back here behind the counter, we can put the flower arranging table. That would be nice. There we go. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, wait. Okay, so as you guys know, candy is a euphemism, but I feel like, I'm not even monetized, so I don't know why I would worry about that. So basically, candy is a euphemism for drugs, okay? We're talking about drugs being ran in and out of this place. Since it is a flower shop, should we go for just the weed? Or would it be hardcore drugs being pushed through here? Because I feel like that'd be kind of cute. You know, you have this really unassuming flower shop up front, and then in the back, you have the Mary Jane. Which kind of, it all goes together. It makes sense. So maybe I'll do that. And then the hardcore stuff, maybe that's handled at the docks or somewhere. But also, it could fit here because again, this is just a little flower shop ran by a sweet older lady. Things to think about. Okay. Yeah, they can start off small, make their way up to the big boy leagues when it comes to the drug dealing. Okay, yeah, we can go with that. And then we can also put some planters back there too, so they can actually grow and do all their stuff in here. that'll even be like more fun because with basemental, like raids and stuff happen. I haven't actually experienced one with my Sims, but I think that's a funny concept if they're busted, you know. That'd be a funny picture to see. Them busting into the flower shop, finding this whole like weed dispensary thing going on in the background or behind the flower shop. Yeah, I heard you can do that. Like I said, I like playing around with basemental, but I haven't dived as deep into it as I want to. So I'm hoping to do so with this save. Cause yeah, that'd be very fun. Having them like go on drug runs and stuff. And getting onto like the international stage. Yeah, that'd be cool. So as far as rivals, the Yakuza, the Simkuza is based off like the Japanese organization, the Yakuza. And also in the save we have, I forgot what they're called, but it's like a mafia, like an Italian mafia type of gang. So those are the main rivals, is those two gangs against each other. And there's also 2 more gangs that come with basemental, and those feel more like street gangs. So they probably partner up with the bigger gangs, but for the most part, it's just the Simkuza versus the Mafia when it comes to rivalries and things like that. Okay, I like that. I gotta start thinking about what I'm gonna eat for lunch. I could do some ramen, but I always eat ramen. I think that's literally, I do have pho. I found this really good, like, pre-made pho at the grocery store. And it's not bad, to be honest. Like, yeah, it's not as good as the real thing, but it gets the job done. So I could have that, but I already had that this week. So I don't know. Maybe I'll go for ramen. See, Lumu, I was trying to let you make it. Like, I never brought that up again. Because, you know, I was saying, let's let bygones be bygones. But you decided to remind the chat about your questionable life choices. Emphasis on questionable. You just exposed yourself. Congrats. Now everybody knows that you like ramen with mayo. I don't understand. But for real though, I might have ramen. Because now that I'm talking about it, I do really want some. Especially with an egg. See, even Anne is in shock. No, you just don't get it. You're intrigued? Oh no, honey. We can't do this, guys. please, please don't do this. We are not going to pretend that's acceptable behavior. We are not. That is an abomination. I'm sorry. I don't judge. I usually don't judge people, but that's something I can't stand for. I'm be honest with you. This would be nice, but it has like the bakery stuff up here. Or what is this? And it's in English. Oh, okay. But I do like it. Maybe I can pretend that's just like, I don't know. Maybe she sells plates also out of her flower shop. I don't know. But I like this, so I'm gonna keep it. We'll just go with that. Such a cute hat. Excuse me. Trying to see. Maybe it's a cookbook. Trying to think. Again, just trying to clutter it up and make it feel very, very homey. Very homey, basically. Okay. If I find anything, I'll throw something over there. But yeah, let's go ahead and finish getting, I guess, the surfaces and stuff laid out. Is this enough for a flower shop? Maybe I could put some tables up here in the front to show off the flowers. Like this. Okay, yeah, I think that'll work. So that way from the outside you can see some of the flowers and stuff that is being offered. Let me just throw some random ones down. Yeah, that looks very cute from the street view. At least I think so. And then I might add some curtains too, because the windows feel a bit too tall from the outside. So we can just add some blinds to help with that. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, and then the back rooms. There we go. I hate how when I'm building, sometimes I focus too much on like how realistic things are. Because, okay, if this is the back room where they're doing all of their stuff, if we're thinking about this from in real life, if this was the case, there would probably be a better type of door, that gives you more privacy, because this one has a window. And two, would you really just be able to walk through the flower shop and just come directly in here? Or would there be some type of little hall like this? So you have to walk through this door, and then maybe you have to go through here, and this is where everything is happening. But then again, it doesn't matter because it's The Sims, but I still think about it. Because for some reason, I do when I don't need to. Bye, Tam. I hope you have a good night's sleep, and thank you for stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you later. But yeah, good night. That is true. That is true. You definitely could have someone posted up in the hall. So we go with the hallway. So that way you walk in here. Maybe this is a door to the back for regular customers. Or when they do have legit deliveries to the flower shop, it goes through this door. And then this door, let's see, what can we use? Where's that one door that I'm looking for? Who's this one? Yep, this one. Okay, yeah, I like it. In this back room, doesn't have to be too much. We just need some tables and then some planters for the stuff. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure if you grow weed, you can use the smaller planters. I don't think you need the bigger ones. I might do a mix of both. So like a few of these, or just one of those, because we don't have that much room. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oops, spelled garage wrong. I'm not sure if you can grow it in vertical planters. The only time, well, when I do play like with that game aspect, I usually use actual like box planters. I never tried to grow it in vertical planters. I could try it out because that would look nicer. I'll put some down in order to remind myself to test it out. Let me use these. Oh, it just changes the... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, but if we are able to, that'd be amazing because that'll help maximize the space in this room. So, matter of fact, let me just do this. Put some here. And then we can put some spare planters over here to help fill in the space a bit more. Okay, and then I want some crates. Maybe a little type of cork board in here or whiteboard. And I think that should be pretty good for this back room. And then when I start actually playing in the save, I can just fix it up as I go. Ooh, and this too. We'll throw this in here. Okay, very nice, very nice. And we'll just add more of these over here. And that's a pretty good layout for the flower shop. Could probably add some more standing plants. And I'm gonna cheat and just copy and paste these in here as well, because why not? Like that in the corner. Maybe I'll bring some of these crates out here too. These are the legitimate crates. Probably have some supplies and stuff. Okay, I feel like this is good so far when it comes to the flower shop. It's a good start. And I can throw in a rug. A welcome rug. Would it be this way? A goodbye rug. Okay. Yeah, that's good for now. Yeah, I think so too. It's giving off very like a mom pop type of vibe. I do want to add more like clutter in here, but I think it's fine for now. I can always come back and do that later. And then the back rooms, I think those are solid. Maybe I'll add some like floor stains and stuff. To give it those more like unsavory type of vibes. You won't really be able to see any like thing on the wall though, because it's still pretty dark. But I don't know what's there, so it's fine. Oh, what did I just click off of? And then we'll put a little chair out here for the guy that's staying on guard. Cause yeah, you definitely have people wandering back here looking for the bathroom or something. So you need someone posted up. Okay, there's a little mini flower shop. Ooh, need windows up here. Okay, I'll just throw these. These will do. Or maybe I change the color to match the brick. Good question. So Chinatown is just or Little Asia is basically just these 5 lots. So yeah, just this area is Little Asia. But also it kind of bleeds over into the Spice District in San Myshuno because that's where the Simkuza headquarters is going to be. So yeah, it's this and the Spice Town District. That's our Little Asia. So I think it's a decent size, especially with this lot here. Nice. Now I'm gonna give it that cool blue lighting that you see all the time when you're like at a strip mall or something. I also need to add lighting around here because this little area is very dark. Whoa, where did that light go? I wanted to give it that cool blue lighting, but maybe I'll go back to like a more warm type of lighting. I don't know. We'll see. See how it grows on me. Maybe. It's just so dark down here. Ooh, yeah. This is giving very, again, if you're a Batman fan, very crime alley vibes. Like, you don't want to walk down here in the middle of the night. Because it most likely, well, maybe it'll be okay, but there's a good chance it will not end well if you come down here alone. or even with people. But yeah, I like this. A lot of shady stuff goes down here. Okay, that looks nice. It's always hard to determine a balance when it comes to like trashing up a place. Is this overkill or is it fine? I'm leaning towards it's fine. It's fine. It's not too much. I think it will help if I add this. A little trim. Okay. Yeah, alleys are always pretty fun to clutter. But also it can be very frustrating because, like I said, it's hard to find that balance. But I feel like this is good. I'm trying to think what else we would or we might put down here. If this is kind of like a very sketchy, questionable alley. How could I forget? Graffiti, yeah. Graffiti, definitely. I know with the basemental mod, it comes with graffiti for the gangs. So we can definitely add some of that in. And also I have these very beautiful graffiti pieces from Ravishing. Because I feel like there's not enough graffiti in this game. Question is, where is the graffiti? Ah, here it is. Ah, these just come for the street gangs. I'm trying to think. Maybe someone's brave enough to come into like the Yakuza spot and just spray their tag here. So we'll do that. We'll do the New Crest thugs. Since we are New Crest, that makes sense. Okay, haven't used this one yet. Okay, so this is the bar. This is the restaurant, so I might need to leave a bit of space for the door so they can come out here and trash stuff. Also, I probably need to move this over here because, fun fact, if you use these, like this debug trash clutter, it has like a print, so you wouldn't be able to access this trash can if you put it right here. But we have all these other dumpsters, so it's fine. Okay, maybe a bit more graffiti. I don't know how to I don't know how to place graffiti. Like maybe this. Okay, that should be enough. That should be enough. And then as far as trash goes, we can add some more crates. And maybe like a mattress. Yeah, something down here. Oh, we have a mattress here. Okay. Maybe some garage doors. That'll help. Yeah, this one right here. I feel like this is good enough for the alleyway. A bit trashy, a bit seedy. It's hitting all the notes that we need. So yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is fine for the alleyway. But I do need to add some windows on the back side of this building. Looking a bit bald. And I don't care if these don't line up with the ones in the front because you can't look at the front and the back of the building, so it's completely fine if these don't line up. Actually, maybe fire escape? Maybe for this building. I just want something in the back. I feel like that'd be nice. The medium one, I believe. Maybe? Okay, I'm very confused. Why is this lining up with this, but this isn't lining up with this bottom one? Is this the wrong one? Is this one? Oh, this is tall. Ah, okay, so this one. And what is this one? That's the tall one. Ah, okay. So I was just placing things down. Got it, got it. I do like the length of the tall ones though. And then put this down here. Also, sorry for my camera work. Sometimes I'm just too lazy to adjust. Yeah, I feel like adding that fire escape definitely helped. I like that. And then add windows back here. Don't know about that. Okay, so all right, that's what we have for the alleyway. And then again, when it comes to these front buildings, this restaurant is, this building is set as a restaurant. That's the main function when it comes to this lot. And I'm thinking it's probably going to be, I guess, just your local noodle shop. So I'm planning on having the restaurant be this bottom build right here. And then next door, we're going to have a little bar. Because why not? And I want to try to fill up this space as much as I can. These buildings down here, they're just for show. So yeah, they're just to kind of help fill in and make it look very cramped, very, very little Asia, little East Asia. Okay, so this is what we have to work with on the inside. The only thing is, in the Brooklyn-inspired neighborhood, I do have a really small Chinese restaurant there. And this restaurant is probably going to be more like Japanese. So Japanese dishes and stuff like that. But I don't want it to look too similar. Because I still want it to have kind of that grungy, hole-in-the-wall type feel. But I don't want to end up doing the same thing. So this might be a bit difficult. Not gonna lie. Or I could just jump over here. Oh, sushi bar. Sushi bar. Yeah, we could do sushi bar. Ooh, actually, yeah. I think I'm just processing it, thinking about it more. Because I feel like that will allow us to do some fun things with the table layout. Also, now I want sushi. Oh, that would be so good right now. I want to try something. Maybe this might look dumb, but we can do possibly like a conveyor belt type sushi setup where the tables are just like this. But we would obviously need to have bigger tables, because if we do it this way, you can only sit 2 sims or 3 sims, because we have these corners. 3 sims to 2 sims per table. So it'd be like this. And then we can have the kitchen. Okay, where is the... Okay, kitchen have to be over here, because that's where the door leads to. So make it pretty big. So what if we do like this? Also, feel free to tell me if this is a terrible idea. We're just playing around right now. Like, we can do this all the way around, and then we can have that one chef station where it goes out like this. And we can put some, I don't know, we can like just clutter it up in the middle to make it seem like the workers are actually doing stuff in the middle, like preparing the sushi and stuff. So in that case, maybe we put the waiter station out here. I wish it wasn't so tall though, because now it looks awkward. Okay, maybe waiter station over here. And then we put some surfaces in the middle. Like this. Let me try to put it in the middle. Let me put some chairs down too to make sure the spacing isn't completely fudged. What chairs? That's another thing. I need more like community lot restaurant type chairs. These don't look bad. But also, I don't know. Okay, let me just place them down for now. I can change my mind later. And then we can go for darker tables. Because I think I will keep these tables, but let's go for a darker look. Yeah, so like this. Like our own little sushi bar. It's probably not the most sanitary place, but the sushi is fire, and that's all that matters. do I want to use this brick or do I want tile instead? Oh, really? I don't think I have, I don't think I have all of spoons. I think I have some. Towel. Howard. Okay, noted. So, adding to the list of CC shopping, Ravishing, and Hey Harry spoon collection. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that. I was hoping they had like something, like a swatch that has this part colored. Cause I don't like it just white. It's kind of boring. Also, let me add some lights cause I cannot see it. Okay, that's better. Ooh, wait a minute. I like this. When did I get this? Yo, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. I like that. The yellow or this one? Or this one? I kind of like the yellow. What other ones do we have? Or what about if we do wallpaper? Would that be too much? You can do this. I feel like that really changes up the vibes. I do really like this wallpaper though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's just go with it for now. Nice. Maybe this is a sushi place. You know, they originally started off as, I don't know, selling like soul food or like comfort food. And then as the times were changing, you know, people were getting into sushi. They're like, let's hop on that train. Let's also open up like a little sushi bar. But they didn't feel like renovating, so it seems a bit awkward, right? Like this old wallpaper and towel, and then yeah, you have like this really modern concept of a sushi bar. Maybe it even has the conveyor belt sushi, if that were actual thing in the game. Okay, but yeah, that's what we have right now. Is this the newer one or the older one? Let me see. Theater station. Oh, there's only one. I thought there was like a old looking swatch. Boondocks. Dang, I really miss that show sometimes. If they were still making episodes, that would be a season for the ages, because they have so much content they can base it off of. Okay. All right. It's not looking too shabby, not looking too shabby at all. I like this concept. Right, little sushi bar. Trying to line it up though, so it's even. Wait a minute. I feel like there should be enough room for the waiters to come in and like get the food. Hopefully. I'm gonna be honest with you. Part of the reason why I don't really plan on, or at the moment, I'll say at the moment, why I don't plan on sharing this save is because I have to playtest stuff. And I don't know. I don't know. If I just build it for myself, I don't have to play test it, and I don't have to worry about if something goes wrong, people saying, oh, this is broken or this doesn't work. You know, I already have one save where I have to worry about maintenance, and that's doo-doo. So to add 2 saves to that, geez, that already sounds stressful. Now, yeah, it's just playtesting is too much. It's too much sometimes, and I don't feel like dealing with it. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what can we put up here. Maybe this sign. What do we have out here? Ooh, I do not like how that looks. Size down. Maybe this. And also, maybe I won't say what type of, like, it's a sushi restaurant, but I won't say where the influence comes from, because I want the excuse to be able to pull from like all the different packs, because I know For Rent is more Southeast Asian inspired, and Snowy Escape is East Asia, specifically like Japan, and then there's some like Chinese inspired build by stuff, and I kind of want to use it all. So this is a sushi restaurant, but also there's not really a specific style we're going for here. As you can see by the mismatch of things that I'm placing in here. And then, and you mentioned that Hey Harry has like counters you can sit at. I think I might do that over here. I think that'd be nice. So we can put some seating over here. I'll place these tables down for now, so I remember. But yeah, we can do something like that. And then over here, on this side of the build, okay, first off, we need a bathroom. Let me make sure we have that. Okay, a little bathroom here. Maybe some type of enclosure. I forgot what that word is called. I forgot. But you know what I mean. This little area over here. Okay, and then over here, what can we put? Just more tables? about this? No. Maybe we can put this in the bathroom. Safety deposit box. Petrified of the possible pilferage of your precious... My screen's so far away. Pico. Okay. Desperate to defend your Darjeeling from depraved desperados. Okay, so this is literally a deposit box for tea. Should I have this in here? I don't know. How do you guys feel about the vibes for this? Is it... I like the concept. Again, it's like this old, like, family restaurant that's trying to adapt to the times, so they have their own little, like, makeshift sushi bar. But at the same time, the rest of the decor is very dated and old. I like the idea, but I don't know. I think I might keep rolling with it. I like it. It's a bit funky, but sometimes you need that. You can't have everything looking put together. Why can't I paint these ceilings? What's going on? Is this not a room? Does it not have ceilings? Oh, it doesn't. That's actually very weird. Why doesn't it have ceilings? Okay, there we go. Right, maybe we use these ugly linoleum towels. I feel like that kind of works. Again, it's not the most beautiful thing, but it does fit the look we're trying to go for. Or we can go with this. But this green kind of ties in with the, like, the wallpaper we have going on over here. This or this? I don't know. Maybe this one for now. If I change my mind, we can go back. And I'll keep this one in here. Also, I'm gonna just call this lot Little East Asia, because there's a lot of things going on here. So yeah, Little East Asia. And then everywhere else is the rest of East Asia. Oh, that's so cute. I forgot we have that swatch for this table. I kind of want to use that, but maybe I'll save it for the karaoke bar across the street. Okay, nice, nice. So there's plenty of seating in here. You just won't be able to come in with like a big group. Or if you do, you probably have to like move some stuff around. Which makes sense, because that's how restaurants usually work, usually operate. add in some raggedy blinds, because why not? Or maybe not. Let's see. And then let's add in a little mouse hole. Sorry for the flashbang. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Little trap. Place them around the restaurant. Imagine coming into a restaurant and just seeing all these mouse traps. What are you doing? Are you still gonna eat there, or are you gonna turn around? Me personally, I'm turning around. I'm sorry. I'm the type of person that I do check the health rating, and if it's below like a 94 and that's pushing it, I'm not eating there. I'm sorry, I'm not. Like I literally cannot. Yeah, I'm getting out of there. I'm turning around and not looking back. No, thank you. I don't care if the food is made by Gordon Ramsay. I'm not eating there. I do have the chef station here, or the waiter station. I might move it though. I'm trying to think of traffic wise. Because first off, I don't know if this is enough room for the Sims to walk around. If not, then I'm gonna have to clear up this space. So maybe I move this over here. In this little space. And then right here, we can just throw something. Oh, okay, that took too long. Okay, save. You can add a little plant, because when in doubt, throw in a plant. Okay, that's nice. And then something else too, a little small one. Not that small. Like this. Maybe. Him. Okay, maybe this one instead. And then, why can you place this plant inside of this one? Why is that a thing? Okay. Wow, this restaurant is so dated. But it's fine. It's completely fine. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Then finish up in here. I think we'll be fine if we have one chef station. Because granted, there is a lot of tables, so there might be a lot of Sims, but maybe this is enough for now. Again, I'll see once I actually start playing in this thing. Ooh, I can finally use this. Nice, 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 nice. Swatches do we have? Okay, this color's kind of nice. It kind of fits. Do. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised how many people are still up. Are you guys not tired? Then again, it is Friday night, so I don't know, maybe you don't have anywhere to be Saturday. I'm not calling you out or anything, I'm just saying, you know, because I do stay up late sometimes too. I'm just surprised, that's all. I was trying to find that little shelving thing from Dine Out where it has the food containers and stuff. I'm pretty sure I passed it. Where are you? Ah, okay. So you work like the later shifts. How is that? Because I also have like some family that also have similar work schedules. Do you prefer working later in the day, or would you prefer working in the morning and finishing up around like whatever time in the evening? Oh, I forgot we had this. Wait a minute. Should I put this over here? Maybe in the hall. Or we might not have enough room. I mean, we don't really need it. It is a nice item. I won't try to force it. Or I could take this out. Okay, maybe I'll do that, because I do really like the item. And I want it in the build. Okay, but back to what I was searching for. Where the heck is that little thingy from Dine Out? If I can't find it, I could use this. That doesn't look too bad. we go. The fish of the day over here. Ah, here it is. But now that I have this one over here, I like this one. But this one kind of fits better, or does it? I have to move this down. I can keep that for now. Oh, fudge. I forgot to put in the host station. Would it be fine if we just cram it over here? That should be enough room. Maybe, hopefully. Ooh. Okay, nice, nice, nice. And then, as I mentioned before, I want this to be like a kind of like a prep station, if you will. So if you ever been to like a sushi bar or like one of those conveyor sushi belt places, I feel like they're usually like in the middle. It's been a while since I've been to one, but they're in the middle, like just prepping and preparing like the plates. So we can have some of these cutting boards just kind of placed around everywhere. Oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't put that down. I thought that was like the wrapped beef. But that's definitely not what that is. So and then the plates, of course. Maybe it looks a bit goofy, but I think it looks fine. It looks fine. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, let me just add in like some rips and tears here and there. Give it a bit of pizzazz, you know? Then what else am I missing? Ah, okay, yeah. The bathroom stuff. I use the sink an ungodly amount of times. It's kind of ridiculous. Forgot we need a trash can. Just fit one over here. Okay. I'm not really in the mood to like clutter. So I think this is fine for now. And then, I don't know, another day I'll come back and like add more stuff into the kitchen. But yeah, for now, I think this is good. I will add the little pots though over one of these. Yeah, I really like how it turned out too. Like I said, I was very iffy on the style we were going for, but I feel like it looks pretty nice. And that's all you can ask for in The Sims, is for something to look pretty decent. I want to use these pipes, but I feel like this is overkill. Maybe if I do this, or wait, let me size it back up. Maybe like this. Perfect that you said that, Anne, because that's the kind of vibes I want this to have. Very homey, very like similar to something you would see in the real world if you were like in the city. A little place you might pop into and you're like, oh, I never heard of this place before. It's owned by, I don't know, a sweet older couple that's been in the neighborhood for a long time. That type of feeling. I also like how I said I'm not in the mood to clutter yet. What do you know? I started cluttering. Okay, let me stop. I'm not cluttering. I just said I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Yeah, as far as the restaurant goes, I feel like this is good enough. I am gonna come in and add in a few more things, but I feel like this is a decent start for this place. Oh my gosh, my camera work. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. I'm still not sure on the ceiling tiles though. I might change those out. But for now, it's fine. I feel like I would feel better about it if the trim for this wall was like a dark wood. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so very nice. The only things we have left to do when it comes to this lot is this building over here, which would be like a bar. I don't know what type of bar. Maybe like a tea room or something. Or we can just stick with bar. But the thing is, if we do a bar over here, we already have a bar over here beside the gallery. Like this little part of the gallery is a bar. And then I'm gonna build a little karaoke bar under this apartment. So there's like already a good amount of bars in the area. But I don't know what else I would do because I want this lot to be as functional and like useful as possible. And the only other thing I can think of is a bar. So maybe it's just like a little bootleg type of place. So we have a bar, but it's mostly where people come to play cards. So we can do card tables and stuff just spread around. And with Basemental, you can also come and smoke some cigars. That could be kind of fun. Yeah, maybe we do that. And then this building over here, I have no purpose for you, so I'm gonna close you up. Wow, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I did not expect to stay on that long. But I was in the zone, so can't really do much about it. I like how it looks from the street view. That's very nice. Honestly, this reminds me of a place I went to a few months ago. Now that I think about it. Because where I live, there's a lot of like restaurants like this. There's not many chains. Most places are owned by like families. Or like actual people, not corporations. And most of them have like this either very traditional kind of look or they're very plain. Unless you go to like a really fancy restaurant. So this kind of reminds me of that. Okay, what time is it? Wow, it's almost 2 o'clock. Okay, so yeah, this is our little East Asia. Made a lot of good progress, and I think this is a good stopping point because yeah, it's just a good stopping point. And I need to eat lunch, and I still have to grade papers because I have a job. Yikes. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out for so long. Almost 5 hours. Like I said, I wasn't expecting to stream this long, but I'm glad you stuck around. For those of you that left, that is also fine. I'm just happy you stopped by. And thanks in advance to all the VOD watchers who stopped by to watch this video. Hope you enjoyed it. But anyway, for next time, I don't know. Honestly, I've been in a mood to do a lot of recording, so I might stream tomorrow too, which would be Saturday night for most of you. But if not, like I said, I usually stream or try to stream once a week, usually on Saturday. So yeah, around the same time. So if you're interested, you want to stop by, that is when you can catch me. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end the video here. Thanks, Anne. I hope you have a good night as well. But yeah, I'm gonna end the video here. Again, thank you for stopping by. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I will catch you in the next one. All right, gonna wave goodbye now. Whoa, whoa, I'm disoriented. Okay, bye.